Is everyone getting you down?
Ass.
People always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Parents always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Teachers say you gotta do it their way?
Ass.
Cops trying to bust up your party?
Ass.
Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet?
Ass.
Preacher bringing God down on you?
Ass.
Everything is ass! And it's time to fight back!
But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, guys. You gotta turn that ass around and use it for yourself. It's 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy. First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it.
Now what?
It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism.
What's that?
I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis?
Question everything.
Hector, what do I do now? Now it's time to go for that final S. And master that ass.
Scrutiny.
Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic sniff test.
But Hector, how do I remember all that?
I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and master that ass. Get the shirt! Do it now! Go! Do it! Is everyone getting you down?
Ass.
People always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Parents always telling you what to do?
Ass.
Teachers say you gotta do it their way?
Ass.
Cops trying to bust up your party?
Ass.
Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet?
Ass.
Preacher bringing God down on you?
Ass.
Everything is ass! And it's time to fight back!
But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, guys. You gotta turn that ass.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? This glorious Sunday. Welcome back to AVMVP, which may or may not be our final episode, depending on how things go today. To that end, does anybody want to do a recap? If you
Anybody?
want, so you can give your. You don't have to. So you can get the player's perspective on what's going on so far.
A predator came and he brought everybody back to life, and there's 12 of us again. And we all have full
Okay.
health and lots of weapons.
We restarted the campaign from day one. I mean,
It was all a
Game
dream,
one.
and we're still in the Guna.
it was just a mass hallucination when we saw the pyramid.
Oh, I see.
I mean, that's how I remember it.
I tried, guys.
All right. Well, I remember it a little differently.
Oh, Hector, please enlighten us. Go ahead.
You're old. You don't remember things right.
It's true. It's true. but I do have video evidence. So we will go. The Cult of Poseidon had plans for the Katet Station, but those plans would very quickly and abruptly fall apart. And instead, they would be beset by xenomorphs, which have now taken the lives of most of the group. Surviving still, we have Mao, who is unconscious. Nathan question mark, who was dragged off by a xenomorph. Noah, our cult leader, who discovered he can't drive a power loader very well. Harper, who discovered she could drive a power loader better than Noah. And Derek, our devotee, who is still here and ready to fight. And last we left off, we did have an extra visitor, which was correct, the only correct and true thing that was spoken by my players just a moment ago, who decided that maybe the station was worth investigating and started blowing up some Xenos. Unfortunately, some of those Xenos were on the Nereus, the ship which brought the Cult of Poseidon to Kates Station from the dropship. And now the Nereus it is?
I see blinkies. I
But
don't
it's
know how it
plugged
knows,
in.
but no, not you.
Oh, somebody's headset is low battery?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he said, sir. All right. Yeah, it does know somehow. Last time it knew, right? Sorry. Well, unfortunately, some of those xenomorphs were on the Nereus, which the characters were planning on using to make their escape. And now the Nereus is just a little exploded. It's a big ship, so it is a little bit exploded. And that's exactly where we left off. So I'm gonna leave it over to you guys, I guess.
Derek to Harper. Go back.
So she does that. Turns around.
Since we were like about to be placed in the water.
Yeah. So she, that's what I think if I remember correctly, you were telling me something, so I'm going to go ahead and step back and put the crate down so that everybody can either decide to get in or out or decide what we're gonna do. We saw the predator, right? We saw him.
Nobody's seen it because only person who saw it
Was
is
Harper.
now not asleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
I've taken
Okay.
a nap.
So yeah, now what?
Those things are on the ship too. What do we do, Noah? What do we do?
I'm a bad leader. I don't know.
And who keeps shooting those rockets or whatever that is? Or fireworks? They would sound like fireworks?
They were whistling.
Like bottle rockets.
They whistled. Yeah, sure. A little bit.
Does anybody see whoever's helping us? Maybe they can help us get out of here.
Can we look around for what that was coming from? Maybe.
Yeah, first skin.
Two characters, so 2 days. Hey. Hey. Okay. 7, 8, and it's Harper and Noah.
11. That was a nice sound. It's pleasant.
While everybody's, I don't know if Evan wants to roll, but in the meantime, check out this wicked merch that, how do I point at this? I don't know if I'm pointing at you, helicopter, but this it only took me around 250 hours over 3.25 years. I looked up the start date when I first took the first picture of the table. That was November 1st in 2020. That's how long I've been working on that table.
And now it's a fabulous shirt
And now it's a
that you
fabulous
out
shirt.
there could also get if you click on the links below.
Yes. Thank you. Evan, did you want that? Did you want to look
sales
roll on that?
pitch.
Would it do anything?
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, if it was like if it was like Pat, I'd say definitely Pat could do something. I don't know if your other characters are capable.
Well, I just have Mal, but she's unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. My bad.
She auto succeeds in her mind.
Harper 17.
Okay, you guys
Noah
definitely
10.
saw. Harper rolled 17.
Yeah, because she's 9, and then I got an 8.
Oh, that's excellent.
Mhm.
After you put down the box, the crate that you were gonna ship everyone out to the ocean with,
Well, I
you
was gonna
turn
carry
your
everybody to your death.
you turn your robot around and you actually see what I might describe. Well, Harper's a very intelligent person, so to her, she would probably describe it as something like a bundled refraction of light, which is isolated to a certain area, which is moving very quickly across the platform on level 1 where you find yourself.
Okay, so firstly, I'm going to point it out to everybody and I'll say, look, there's something over there. It, and yeah, I don't know what everybody would think. So, hey, look over there. Uh-oh. That's why I have a low battery. I think it's I forgot to plug in my charger.
There you go.
And we look. And we see something shiny running away, basically.
No, you can re-roll your look now that's been pointed out to you. I'll give you a massive bonus to it.
A reroll for Noah.
Doesn't even help. 9.
No.
I got a 12 for Noah. I tell
you guys don't know what Harper's talking about. But maybe, you know what? Why not? For fun, 2 tiny little lights right next to each other just shine and turn off.
What was that?
Off in the distance where Harper is pointing at. And then you don't see anything else anymore.
Huh. Okay, so we can't stay here because of the meltdown. The ship we were going to escape to is full of those things. Just kind of look over at Noah.
Noah, still in the crate, just ducks down into the crate and pretends he's not there.
I protect Noah. I stand in front of Noah and protect him.
Derek,
Sure,
I'm gonna
sure.
take a break from
We
being in
know-
charge, and I'm putting you in charge, Derek.
What?
Okay. You know what Mal's doing? He's taking a nap. and
Taking a
that leaves
nap.
Harper.
Yeah, I just lay down next to Mal and I'm like, kidding.
A forced nap. A forced nap. A mandatory nap.
I'm just gonna keep eyes out for monsters and set
Okay,
them
well,
on fire if they
Harper
get
says,
close.
I don't know what's wrong with you guys, but I saw something out there, and we really need to either hide or figure out what's going on, because it looks like whatever that was either protected us or is trying to protect itself from the same things that were after us. We need to figure out if we can wake Mal up. Like, maybe throw some water on her face or something.
And for the first time, since the Gunakidet, a little bit of fortune falls upon the party. As you can see, a wave coming, which splashes up against Contestation. The water being dispersed by its skeletal frame. But after the wave crashes, the water level lowers just a little bit, and almost as if somebody pushed a button, the rain turns from heavy downpour into a light drizzle.
I feel a little better.
I don't.
Well, I don't know if any of you are, I don't know, like, um, have weather, some sort of weather skill or some meteorology or anything of that sort.
Uh,
Oh, good question. Huh.
I call upon my experience as a ticket vendor and say this is a good sign.
Yeah, the best I got for you is yep. I can't, no, nothing.
Oh, if the storm let up, maybe the signal got out and maybe help's on the way.
We should see if the comms work better now.
Yeah, let's go check the administration office.
Okay,
Right?
but what about Mal? We need to wake her up or we need to carry her.
Oh,
It'd be much easier if she was awake. Shake her
and I
awake.
just start shaking her.
Harper goes and gets some water from a little thing. She dumps water on Mal's face to try to wake her up.
I just put my hand on her back and start doing this to like jostle her awake.
What? Yeah, you guys could roll something on that. Maybe doctoring.
Okay. Let's see.
Hell!
You know what?
Mal!
I'm gonna roll for
Take.
am I allowed to say the B word or is that a bad word?
I
I don't want to waste my bad word. Okay. I'm gonna roll bitch slap on Mal. It's on my list. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, okay.
Not really. I'm just kidding.
I don't remember that. I'm pretty
just
sure I made the
kidding, I'm
characters.
just
Don't
kidding.
remember that, but
Okay.
So now it's a group effort.
So
now it's a
like,
group effort.
so like legit. What could I? You said I don't know what doctoring.
It's its own scale.
Yeah, I don't think I got that.
You can roll it whether you have it or not, I think.
Okay.
Memory, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
I got a 10.
Okay. Takes you a while, but you guys eventually wake up a very groggy, disoriented Mal.
What happened?
Look, now we don't have to carry her, so we can
What
move
was
faster.
that? What was that other thing shooting all those explosives? I thought it might be friendly because it looked like it was helping us, and then he just backhanded me.
Harper says you saw it too. Well, we don't know if it's friendly to us or not. The rain's wet up, and we need to go to see if we can send out another signal, and hopefully someone can get us off this godforsaken place, this hellhole of doom. Okay, I'm done. I don't know
Of
what else to say.
doom.
Of doom. Are you okay? Can you walk? How do you feel? Are you okay?
I have a bit of a headache, but I think I'll be all right.
All right, I'll help you. Let's get going. We need to go and try to send out another signal. That's where we're headed now.
Montage.
Help everybody out the box.
Okay, so this room was on the first floor. I can't remember. I don't have my maps in front
And
of me.
we briskly but cautiously head to the administration office.
And sneakily,
Okay.
And we're looking
With,
and we're smelling.
while also
Yes.
keeping our body temperature nice and not warm for no apparent reason.
We all take mud showers for no reason whatsoever, and then we
Oh,
continue
yeah.
on.
No mud around. Sorry, guys.
I'm just kidding. Okay, cautiously head towards that place again.
Mm-hmm. High alert, eyes and ears open, trying to be aware of all surroundings.
Stay
Okay, the
aware.
central
Noah's got
stairs
his.
are you guys still avoiding decel?
Right. Well, I mean, it has to turn. Does it have to turn on? Because there's no power, right? So we can just bypass it. Like we can. Technically, there's no bypass, but we can get through it because there's no power, right? That's what we did last time. Was that?
Well, last time we went
Yeah,
through the
yeah,
one
I
that
guess.
had the deactivation button. I
Oh,
don't think we went through the one that didn't have one.
I thought we went through the one that didn't, but
No, I thought we went around to avoid that. Right?
I'll take your word for it.
It's not a super important detail. No. You went through decel, but because it locks from the other side. That's what it was.
Okay.
So it locked. Yeah. So you guys probably just go to the north because it.
Yeah, I was gonna say for time saving, so I don't have to orient myself on the map. If everyone's cool, I would say we just go to the nearest stairwell. Seems safest to get up faster, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you guys well, yeah, you'll go to the north, like I said, because you can't deactivate decel from there. So who knows? You might be stuck there completely if you try that. And then you head your way down south on level 2 back to the administration office. Yeah, past the theater and to the administration office.
So, did we make it? Are we
Yep.
there?
I
Okay,
sure do.
we go in, close the door, lock it behind us.
Mhm.
Anybody
Okay.
want to be a lookout?
Mal could be a lookout.
Mal, you need to rest.
Okay, Mal needs a rest.
Derek, I meant
Yes.
you. You're the leader. Be a good leader.
Okay, I'll try and make you proud.
You have the flamethrower, right?
Yes, sir. I'm in charge now, everybody, because Noah said so. So, somebody.
Noah realizes he needs to step up, and you've been such a good follower. He will join you outside the door with his spear to help protect everybody inside. And the rest of you need to send out another message or try to get communication with somebody.
Thank you, Noah, for supporting me.
You're my boy, Blue.
Derek looks proud.
Head pat.
Smile.
My little golden retriever.
Okay, so
All But you guys,
Derek
so
and
Harper,
Noah are protecting the room, and
yeah, Harper and Mal are inside the administration office. What are Harper and Mal doing, please?
Harper and I would hope Mal is helping. We're just trying to see if we can get anything to work and if we can send out a signal that might actually be reached. So we're gonna make that attempt again to see if we can reach anybody.
Sure, you go into the auxiliary control room, and when you get there, there's a bunch of crackling and whistling noises. Come in, Katez. Come in. Come in.
I like your sound effects, Hector.
I know, that was good. Mal, you wanna?
Mal operates the little. This is Katez. This is Katez over. This is emergency. Code red. We need evacuation.
Code red. You mean you
Delta,
guys are
what's
out of
going on
toilet
over
paper?
there?
Just kidding.
We've been attacked. We need help.
Unknown beings. Everyone else is dead. There are only
Beam
a few
us
survivors.
up, Scotty.
Who is this? Where's Delta?
They're all
They're
dead.
dead. They're all dead. This is lead researcher Mal.
Okay, slow down. What do you mean they're all dead?
It killed everybody. They killed everybody. They're aliens. TM.
Yeah.
We
No,
don't know,
Yeah.
we don't know
no.
where they came from. They destroyed everything. They killed everybody. There's only a handful of survivors left.
Get us off this
How many-
godforsaken planet. Tell them.
How many survivors?
5.
However many you need to come and get us.
It says I'm showing meltdown imminent. Can you shut it down?
That's a
Calm
negative. Ghost Rider.
Bottom floor is flooded.
Why? Oh, you're there too, huh? No. Okay, looks like you got a real tight window here. You need to turn off the reactor on level 0. The storm's letting up. You got to get in there after the water comes down. Turn it off and you don't got a lot of time. The ship isn't going anywhere near Test Station unless that reactor's off, guys. Sorry.
All right, we'll work on
Stand
it.
by.
All right, so Harper, hearing the information, goes to the door, opens the door, and lets Noah and Derek, just because he's standing there and whatever, Derek, just kidding, lets Noah know what we just heard, that we need to go turn it off, that because the storm is letting up, this 0 floor should be emptying out. Is there a way that we would know when when we're able to go in there, or?
Do the cameras still work over there?
The cameras, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can monitor the cameras until we see that that it's low enough for us to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's cool with you, Hector. We just watch the cameras and kind of hunker down for whatever short amount of time, hopefully, it takes for it to be.
Are we able to eyeball it?
Right, no, it seems like it's not moving at all. But if you stop watching it for a little while or think about it, then you realize, oh, wait a minute, the water level was a little higher on the cameras. It's taking its sweet time. I mean, if it continues at this rate, then you're thinking maybe an hour and a half.
Okay. Harper tells Mal that she thinks Mal should rest. We should just kind of take a break. Noah's hiding in a corner eating another one of his power bars that he didn't tell anybody he has.
Derek will be on the door and the cameras. try to kind of use it to predict if we're going to get attacked or not by cycling through.
Look, I'm Noah.
Okay. That's what you guys do. So you guys watch Oh, we had some music.
Boop,
What happened? Okay. I don't know what that was. Okay. Um, you guys watch as slowly level 0 is uncovered. Um, the tops of the tallest buildings, the tallest structures, the mini crane and the other crane are slowly uncovered, and then you watch as the buildings are slowly uncovered, and they look a little different. Um, they're not smooth like they used to be. They're hard to see on the camera, but they're a little lumpy now. More of an organic kind of structure to them. And you watch as the crown of a giant xenomorph is slowly uncovered.
No.
Yeah, and that continues on until more and more of this giant 30-foot xenomorph is uncovered, who was just calmly sitting at the southwest corner of Katet Station.
We have a problem, guys. Show it to
We
everybody.
have multiple problems.
How are we supposed to get past that? And it's on level 0, right? Just hanging out.
Yep, just hanging out.
You said southeast.
You because your xenomarine biologist is alive, I'll give that character a roll.
Okay. For what?
Job roll.
Well, it's just something. Yeah, it's just something that roll in your xenomarine biology.
Okay. 9 plus. It's the wrong one. That's the job one?
Yep.
Okay. 27 plus 9, 36.
Excellent.
Very good. You see that the giant Xeno is in a state of rest. Apparently, it doesn't really care whether it's in water or air. Seems to be undisturbed by it. You can tell by its form that it's an aquatic creature. Its scales and other features seem to be that. Several creatures which might be well adapted for water. You think at first it might be sitting on a sack of organic goo, but then you realize, in fact, this is what's the word? Oviomorph of some sort. You think that it's
The ovo egg.
quite possibly growing a giant external placenta. I don't remember the exact
Disgusting.
scientific term right now.
Yeah, I think it's called the ovomorph.
Something like that.
Disgusting. It's making babies, guys. That's disgusting. We need to destroy it.
So you have a big, giant, pregnant mommy down there.
Oof.
Yep.
And judging by its features, it's related to the Xenos who have been, to this point, harassing you. So it might be a mother or a queen of the species.
So you said it's in the southeast of the.
Yeah, right next to the storage building where the reactor is.
Conveniently, yep.
Yep. All right, so
I'm glad you caught that.
yeah, Harper is gonna tell everybody like what she's sees and everything. So I'm gonna tell you guys like, hey, so that big old girl over there, she's got some eggs. You know, my general knowledge tells me that anything protecting its young or eggs or babies is going to be extremely hostile and volatile if we try to go near it. So I don't think going past it right now is a good idea. We need to either find a way to destroy it or distract it. So maybe we should come up with a plan, because I don't think that we should disturb it. There's a great chance that it may just not leave its area, because it could be, what's the word?
Like nesting or something.
Yeah, it's nesting. It's incubating its eggs, maybe. Um, and there might be a chance it won't leave, but we shouldn't take that risk with how large this creature seems to be. So maybe we should find some sort of distraction to get her away from her nest, to destroy it, or at least get this reactor done so we can get out of here. I don't know what you guys think. I look to Noah. Noah says that sounds like a good idea. We really should leave this place.
So if I look at the map, is it kind of like in that big empty place, kind of southeast of the crane? Is that safe to
Wonder-
assume?
Let me just verify. Now, if you look at the level 0 map in the bottom left corner, there is one large structure with several rooms in it. If you recall, the largest room is the largest L-shaped room. That is big storage. That's where they store large items that they need around here. Opposite of that is little storage with all the little things that they use. In between that, on the top, is a reactor, and below that, those doors were sealed off. There was I think there was a nuclear symbol on that door.
Okay, so it's in that L-shaped room.
Mm-hmm. I would think so.
Yeah, right. So next to, like, on top, nestled in the pit of the owl, that was the paint room, and right next to that are the two rooms that you are interested in right now. One of them containing a reactor, and one of them containing a what is it called? When you have a hatch that leads to outside a jettison hatch.
And this is the southeast corner of the map?
No, well, that's on the southwest.
Southwest, on the southwest.
Okay.
So in the
And right
L-shaped
there,
room, aliens, baby aliens.
no,
And
right
I'm
outside of it.
Oh, right outside of it.
Yeah, right outside of it, between the room and right now it's still covered in water, but the canal that runs through the center of level 0, in between those two things. Between also the power loader and the support strut in front of it.
Okay. So in that L-shaped room on the right, is that a door?
Yep, that's a big old door.
So there's a door on the east of that building and on
Right,
the top left west.
Right. There's a door on the east of the building, and then
yeah.
double doors where
Double
the power
door,
loader
okay.
on the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. 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 Great.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
I can shoot some flames at it and run away and see if it chases me.
No, you'll die. That thing is huge. We need to think this through.
If me dying will save the rest of you, look at Noah. I'm willing.
Noah says, Derek, that is the best idea you've ever had. Just kidding.
Thank you, Noah.
Harper's looking at Lone like, what is wrong with you? No, we need to stay together. We need to stay alive, as many of us as possible. Like, we need to come up with a better plan. Maybe if you're so intent on giving your life up to save us all, maybe you should go talk to that creature I saw that you swear you didn't see, and maybe he can help us. Maybe he can save us, or maybe he'll kill you, and we'll know he's hostile. You want to die, might as well do something useful.
If that's what Noah wants me to do.
Harper looks at Noah and she's like, don't you dare. Noah goes, that sounds like a great idea.
So how do we find this thing?
Well, first of all, you leave your flamethrower here. It's better if you...
What if we get attacked by a monster?
Well, he's not going to think that you come in peace if you show up holding a flamethrower. Right, buddy?
But on our way to find him, what if there's a monster? How are we going to defend ourselves?
What do you mean on our way?
With the single spear.
Mal interjects. He says, when I first saw the alien, I put down my spear and it still hit me. So I don't think it's here to actually help us, rather than maybe just protect itself.
Okay, well, you could have told us that earlier, Mal.
I'm telling you now.
Okay, well, good. Well, then in that case, maybe we should find a way to draw this one monster into the 0 level to find them and let them duke it out while we watch. And then once they're gone, then we go down there and turn off the reactors.
That'll be a great distraction.
Yeah, I think that if we distract them into like some kind of fight with each other, we can take care of the reactors and sneak out of there.
So how do we tell the thing that the big alien's in the basement?
And
I look for it on the cameras. I don't know what I'm looking for.
It's gone. No.
I mean, I guess you could have a roll, but I don't know if you can make it.
For what? Looking through the cameras?
Yeah, and it's like through a monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
All right. Maybe we should see if we see Joe down there. Huh? We haven't heard from him. Now that there's no water. We know that's not going to help.
Do we see Joe pieces everywhere when we look on the camera? No? Okay.
Maybe we do just go down there and distract it and run up to it. Maybe we need to find a way to get this other monster creature that destroyed those other monsters that were after us to just follow us. One of us can be some kind of bait or decoy into the 0 floor, and maybe we can get it to attack this other monster, and then we can sneak by and try to fix the reactor.
Are there like flares or anything, Hector?
Yeah.
Like, are there flare guns anywhere? Under the desk, with the emergency equipment or something?
You
Can we
have
look for
searched
some?
this room extremely thoroughly.
That's true.
And I believe you've searched, well, you've looked over the equipment in the auxiliary room as well. You still haven't
Gone into the
made
locker
your
room
way
yet?
into-
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Noah says, oh my God, I totally forgot. They didn't let us bring weapons, so I keistered a flamethrower.
Oh, you
I keistered one.
keistered
Got it. Yeah, they weren't gonna let me bring it on. I had to do something. I totally forgot to mention that earlier. Can I look for some Metamucil? I'm just kidding. All right. So no flare guns. Got it. You hate us.
Okay, Mal asked, even if we do make it to the reactor, don't we need like a 2-person team to disarm it?
Well, I don't think we should split up anymore.
And then
I think we need
wasn't
to stay together to protect each other.
does any-
Nathan the nuclear physicist that knew how to do that? How will we know what to do when we get there?
That's true.
Derek, you
I
helped
don't
before.
know.
Do you remember the steps?
Oh, Derek went with him?
I order you to remember. You helped him.
Here we go, Hector. Here we go. Oh, 7 memory.
Flat out memory roll?
Mm,
All right.
It wasn't that hard.
yeah, it was pretty easy. I mean, he did have to help me with my suit because I didn't put it on right, and I
Okay.
think I remember what he did to fix it.
Okay. I mean, the best we can do is try. You know, unless we find Nathan somewhere unconscious on the way. I mean, have we seen him on the? Have you guys noticed anybody on the cameras? Have you seen what happened to him? You know.
Any news on the cameras just from watching them, Hector? Cycling through and
Can
whatnot?
we roll again to see if we saw anything?
Yeah, you can roll
We're
again.
cycling through videos. Okay.
13.
13 and 8.
No, nothing new.
And
I said, well, it seems like the water level is still receding. To just do it extremely slowly. And because you're at wave level, it's hard to tell as the water is a little
All right, guys.
smoothing.
It's
Does
taking a
anybody know how
while.
to make a bomb?
I wish.
We should like tape a bunch of fire extinguishers together and blow it up on the alien. Maybe that'll do something. I don't know.
That would be cool. We could. We had a lot of fire extinguishers. Do you guys remember where we saw them?
Everywhere.
yeah, they were on the first floor. I think
I don't know if that'll do anything, but
floor.
Yeah. I don't know if it would or not.
here we go, Hector. You ready? I rolled a 13 job clerk. Can I think up of anything to use against the alien?
Sure, you just say you can't pass. You don't have a ticket. And it's
That's not gonna work.
Where's your ticket? Do you have your ticket,
Do
sir?
not
Sir,
pass
sir, your
go.
card is denied.
Do not collect $100.
Sir, do you have a written invitation?
Ma'am, you're gonna have to leave. You're not authorized.
You're not on the list. You're
I
not
don't
on
think
the
that's
list.
gonna work. Okay. I don't know. How does the cherry picker work?
oh, yeah, you. I
I bring that up to the
describe
group.
it. Okay, I
the-
describe it to you.
That's the only weapon I've ever seen on the station. The guy was in the basket, remember, and he was shooting the fish with something.
A harpoon
Maybe we can use that.
thing. Yeah. That's a
Well,
great
but it's not on
idea.
level 1?
It's on level 0,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No,
Level
one.
Level 1.
Because that was one of the first things we saw when we showed up to this place.
But so will we be able to hit it from level 1?
I don't. Can it detach from the cherry picker?
If I remember correctly, it was like
Is it
fixed on
bolted to
there.
it? How is it? What is it? Was it shooting bullets or arrows or?
It was shooting bolts of energy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. It was like an energy thing.
and then wait. If the power's out, does that mean it doesn't work, or does it have its own source of power? We should go find out.
Should we do that? Okay, let's do that. Safely again, of course. Carefully. So
So we
okay,
go
so
back to
can
level 1.
yeah. Yeah.
Sure, you
Yeah.
guys go to level 1.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go and try to see what kind of angles and views and what maybe we can use this energy weapon.
I'm going to allow. I know what I originally wanted to do, but I'm gonna roll for it. So maybe it'll be fun.
For
For
who?
who? Yeah, I'll say for who? That's what I want to know. If it's gonna be fun for you, then stick to your old plan.
Oh, okay, it doesn't work.
No. Oh.
No.
No, actually, looking very carefully at my map, I left myself clues because there's a lot to remember for this. And if you'll notice, immediately to the north, right next to it, is a generator, which means that the cherry picker has its own power source.
Generator. Okay.
Hmm.
That's right. I do.
Yep, there's a little drawing of a generator there.
Yeah.
I drew them all the same for myself, so I know what they were.
Okay.
So we discussed that. We said, okay, so what we need to do is we need to get down there. We need to get that generator on, and we need to figure out. I think before we turn it on and draw any attention to ourselves, we should see what we can do with it. Whether it's like unmountable or like detachable. If it's something that we can carry. If it's something that even gives us an angle towards that 0 level. Because if I remember correctly, it's on that, but it's outside, right? Like it's outside of the inner part of that first floor, right? Like that energy weapon.
I'm not sure what you're describing.
Like where it's where the cherry picker is. It's not like it's on the first level, so it's not
Level
inside of level 1, right? Like it's on level 1, but outside where you would have a view to use it to aim it at stuff in the water.
No, as you can see, it's
Look at my maps.
it's there so that it can be used against anything that is offloaded from the Nereus.
2. Okay. Level 4. There it is, level 1.
You can see it's hovering over that area.
Wait. So, if you're in the cherry picker, you could look down to 0-1, level 0.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's hovering.
It's
can
this
see
one,
it's on
this
the-
part, right?
It's hovering over the offloading area. Yeah, that's that beam right there.
Okay, and so you can't see. You pretty much wouldn't get any angle to level 0 with it.
And you sit in that nest that's at the tip of it.
Yeah. It doesn't really help us.
Yeah. I mean, looking at how big the hallways and doorways are, if that thing decided to chase us, would it even fit through the door, or is it too wide? Just by looking at it on the camera, would it even fit through a door frame?
Like if we were to lure it up to the first floor to use that weapon.
Yeah. Just by
You're
looking
not
at
quite
it.
sure of its capabilities.
It could be like a cat.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, is it a girthy alien, or is it just a slim, very long alien?
Yeah. Because we're talking about this one,
I'll give you
right?
a picture. Yes, that's the one.
That just looks like long and slim.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like this.
What if we
Waiting
just
to embrace us.
sneak into the melting thing? I mean, because
That's always an option. We could try to sneak past it.
Yeah, that's
We
what I was saying
definitely-
earlier. That's why I gave the idea. If we try to sneak, we just have to be really careful because we don't want to disturb that creature because, that's a risk we take trying to sneak past it if it's very protective of its nest or whatever eggs it's incubating. Maybe it might have some little guys running around keeping guard and protecting her.
Do we see any of that on the cameras, Hector? Does it have any?
You did not.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, so we would enter through that staircase on the northeast, right?
No, wait. I just took all my maps out. What the heck did I do with them?
Right, Hector?
You could.
I'm not sure if there's any other ways to get down to level 0.
To level 0,
What in the crap?
if there's a staircase
Oh, there's also
center
one
on the south.
center south too.
Mm-hmm.
So we go down those stairs, right? Because the reactor
Right,
is
yeah.
to the left, right?
I mean, if we're out the cherry picker, then the stairs are like right there.
What the heck?
Assuming we all went to go check out the. I mean, that's where we are, right? We're all around the cherry picker,
Oh,
Yeah, you guys said you went down.
so we can
Yeah.
just go to those south stairs. That puts us south level 0. Just hug that south wall, and then hug the east side of that.
Well,
Building
south wall is
there.
actually the edge of the platform.
Okay, we'll just hug the edge of the platform. And then that puts us right at the east end of that door there. Is there any cameras in that building there that we might be able to go back and check to see if we could see inside of that building?
I'll say that you checked for all the buildings and you definitely didn't see anything in there. Also, if you remember, God, would you remember? Because as far as I can tell, Evan doesn't remember.
Evan rolls to remember.
Hey, that.
Whatever it is, I remember. Trust
I
me.
think Evan rolls for Mal.
Memory. She's the lead researcher, so she imagine she has
Can't you just
a memory
tell us?
of 4. So 4
That's
Oh,
good
wow.
memory.
That's good.
4 plus 10. 4 plus 6.
Bam!
Wow. Yeah, as far as you know, all of that sounds good, except that the doors should all be locked down right now. If you recall, there was an automated lockdown procedure on level 0 in case of
Mhm.
flooding. And the only message that you've heard is the imminent meltdown warning. You haven't heard any message about level 0 being unlocked or anything like that. And there's still water on level 0, if you recall.
So we
So
might
is
have
it
to wait for it to
safe-
be completely empty.
Yeah.
Is that safe to
Or-
assume?
You may have to.
Right, because we're still on nuclear. So those double doors and that side door are both locked.
Quite possibly. And if you remember, those were sturdy steel doors that looked like they would be watertight.
Right.
So what's the point of going in here with a plan?
Okay, so we have to wait for level 0 to be completely emptied out. What can we put together about the energy weapon, Hector? Looking at
that we
Is
couldn't
it
move it from level
I mean,
1.
it's connected via a hose.
So you can't go very far with it, even if it was like detached from the cherry picker itself, because it's connected to something.
Wasn't it connected to the generator? I mean, unless we roll a generator around.
It's connected to an energy source, yes.
Mhm.
does the energy source have an on button?
Wait, can we move Can we move the generator? Yeah, I mean, we move the other one. We move the other ones, right?
If you unbolted it from the ground and could
Alright.
lift a maybe 800-pound generator, then yes.
Okay, so somebody has to magically be an engineer. So we could strap the generator to a power loader, and then somebody
What
could
is-
ride the power loader with the energy weapon, and that's how we
Harper-
fight the queen! Ah!
Harper can drive the power loader.
But
Is
we
there a
need
power
the-
loader on level 1?
Technically, am I not
Oh,
still
yeah.
technically in it? I never actually got out of the power loader.
Well, no, we went to level,
Yeah, you
level
guys.
2.
Yeah, when you went back up to
level.
level
But I
2, I'm sure
never
you got out.
said I left the power loader.
Well, then
Just
you
in the
stayed on
hallway.
level 1 all by yourself.
Okay, I left the power loader.
Okay, so uh try to sneak past the big bed when the water goes all the way down.
Well, I mean, if the doors open up once the water recedes.
Will this thing tell us? And I start hitting buttons on keyboards.
On what keyboard? Where
No,
are you guys
whatever
at? I
keyboard.
thought you guys are on level 1.
Nah, yeah, we're looking at the thing. Okay, so we'd have to unbolt it from the ground. Right. There's plenty of
Right.
tools everywhere.
And carry it with the power loader.
And carry with the power loader while somebody
And then detach the laser or whatever it is from the cherry picker and move that with the hose. But how will we get that? I mean, that just keeps us stuck at level 1, no?
Yeah. How do we get it down to level 0? And how long is the hose? Can we like bring the generator to the top of the stairs? Like run down with it?
Yeah.
That thing.
Can we just toss it off the edge and then it's there? I mean, because I'm assuming the hose is from. I'm sorry, go ahead.
The hose is slightly longer than the cherry picker.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the length of that crane there.
Yeah.
So we could just drop it on the side, but that puts us right next to the. What if we like attach someone with rope and just kind of lower them down?
So they're just dangling over level 0?
with the detached laser. We could detach it, right? let me start off with that. We can detach it from the cherry picker.
Possibly.
A few bolts and a few screws and we're in there. How heavy is this thing? Jarek's pretty buff.
Well, in that case, we wouldn't even have to move the generator then.
I mean, how far down is it to level 0?
Oh, that's a good question too.
Mm-hmm. The bottom levels are larger, right? Level 0 is, I think, level 0 and level 1 are 65 feet tall.
Oof.
But if that cherry picker was made to shoot stuff in the water, it should have like a big range, right?
It does not. It does not shoot things in the water. It shoots things that are being offloaded from the Nereus in pretty close proximity, like hovering right above it, 10 or 15 feet.
Hovering right above what?
The offloading, the unloading platform, whatever. The area that you guys are standing at is painted with yellow caution stripes. There are fences set about it, and that is where the Nereus offloads its live cargo.
How does it if it's on level wait, oh, the Nereus is the ship. I kept thinking of the submarine. Sorry. So I was confusing myself.
And then that cherry picker shoots the stuff in the box to kill it?
Yeah. You guys the Nereus was offloading when you first got here, and from what you saw, anything that was too Riley, the guy on the cherry picker, was shooting.
Okay, so let us assume that the crane that the cherry picker is on is like 25 feet long, and then it has a max range of 10 to 15 feet. So that's not going to work.
We would have to goad it.
It was quite safely shooting the platform without causing it damage.
Mm-hmm. So it could just be like a little taser gun, sort of. Because
it was shooting through the marine life, but it wasn't shooting through the platform.
So at best, it might tickle it.
Okay,
I mean, technically, that thing is marine life.
hold up. Hold up. What if it did hit the platform?
It definitely hit the platform.
Yeah, no, what if we purposely laser the platform?
Let's try it. I climb up in there in a fire. After I turn on the generator.
So how thick is level
Well,
one?
Yeah.
fortunately,
Noah
you
says.
have to roll to turn on the generator.
No, no
Okay.
big red button.
Okay. We roll to turn on a generator then.
How thick
What
is
do we
level
need to
one?
roll?
I am looking that up.
Oh.
I'm gonna seduce it.
I'm gonna
Nice.
use my empathy skills and relate to the generator, and
Says
I'm gonna
it's
say, "I got you, man. I understand." Actually, you know what? I might seduce it
Okay.
too. Just kidding.
Me
So
and
yeah,
Noah talk sexy to it till it does what we want.
I need an engineering or a mechanic roll
Hmm.
for the generator to be activated.
Oh, but this. Oh, that doesn't answer the how thick level one is.
Oh, I'm sorry. The both level 1 and level 0 are made of grates about 3 inches thick of steel, uh, through which you can see down several beams of steel beneath that supporting it.
So 3 inches of steel plus, I'm assuming iframes.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So I rolled a 2 logic to figure out how to use it. The generator.
No.
Huh. 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 Hmm. Huh. Just
You
start
know
doing
what?
this to the generator. Uh. Button. Anything happen?
I roll to push a bunch of buttons and be lucky.
Okay, roll.
Okay. All right.
So once we turn it on, what are we gonna do when we turn it on?
Test fire?
Yeah,
I
didn't
thought
you
that's what
want
we
to?
wanted to do.
That's what you said you wanted. You wanted like. See
Oh yeah, but then he just said that it's like 3 inches of steel
Oh yeah, that's right. He did.
plus like the I beams. I mean, we could definitely see if we could cut through it. I mean, now let's see what the.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna try to like lure the thing up here and then shoot it with this thing.
Yeah, I think
I
because
think the mama would leave his eggs and
oh, my
babies.
camera's off. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm. Set it on fire and find out.
I must have tapped it. Okay, so what's our plan?
Our plan is we have no plan.
That's not good enough. Um.
I mean, I guess we could, yeah, try to lower it upstairs.
Okay.
If we can't sneak past it, yeah, that'll be
Yeah.
plan B.
But we're gonna wait for the water to recede as well.
Yes.
Yes, to see if the door lockdown goes away.
Do we still had on? Was it level 1, right, or level 0, where there was still more fuel canisters because we didn't use all of them? Was it level 1 that we had?
No, it'll be level 0 because we were filling up the.
So it's in
Mm.
0. So because maybe we should refill the flamethrower. How are you on fuel?
Well, I
I don't
think
know.
level 0.
Does not feel as heavy as it used to.
Hmm.
We've been using the crap out of this thing, guys. We don't want to face that.
What if
That
we dump
radiation.
fuel on the big thing and then set it
Yeah.
on fire?
Yeah,
I-
we exploded the barrels.
Yeah,
Explode the barrels.
but we should also fill up the flamethrower before we waste all of the fuel on blowing it up.
But we need to get close to that thing down there to fill it up.
Yeah.
So let's do both.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's we can siphon that fuel out quick anyway, because Harper over here, she's good at siphoning gas from gas tanks. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know if she is or not.
Is that how you refuel the?
Well, we had a siphon last time that was there, if I remember correctly. That's what we siphoned it out and.
What is
filled
that?
up
How you
the
do the flamethrower one? Because I thought we were just filling up the gas. That's not
I
how
don't
you fill
remember
it up.
honestly.
No. Joe created an adapter
Yeah.
that
Oh,
allowed you to use a compressor
oh yeah.
to put fuel into it. Yeah. Because that canister is pressurized.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, that's right. Okay, well we know how that we can fill it up again. So
No, we can't fill it up again.
No,
Well, I mean,
that
unless we
adapter is
have.
probably somewhere on level 0 if it still exists.
what would be with the canister that we used? No, we didn't use all of the fuel from that canister, and there was
But
still other ones.
Well,
things
I
were
don't think
not
it's.
necessarily put away. I don't think anything necessarily was put away besides the egg. That's the only thing I remember you guys mentioning.
But I don't think
Um,
gas powers a flamethrower.
And level 0 was flooded.
Oh, so it would have floated away or something.
Or it's in the ocean.
But possibly.
Well, wouldn't it be heavy?
Hell yeah.
Well, okay. Well, if I shake it around, can I still hear fluid in the flamethrower?
I mean, it doesn't slosh like normal because it's pressurized.
I
But
think
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
one of those like little propane tanks. I don't think it's necessarily like gasoline that fuels it.
You guys did not have any tanks. You guys used a scuba tank. It is meant to take a lot of pressure. Not usually from liquid, but you had an engineer with you at the time who would know if it could take that or not.
We also
We
had a lot of people not dead too.
So basically, we couldn't figure out how to refill it properly.
That's what I'm getting. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
Unless we
Okay.
found another scuba tank.
But then, okay.
How convenient.
How convenient Leilani died.
Well, no, just how convenient that no matter what we think of, it's just not possible.
Okay, so wait for the water to go down.
Okay. Let's figure out. Do you still want to figure out if we can operate this energy weapon or not? Or are we just
I
gonna
think
go
that
with
should
dump
be
fuel
like-
on it and set it on fire?
Yeah, I
You've
think we should go with that.
Okay.
You've decided that you do not remember anything of what either Joe or Nathan did to the generators to get them to work.
What?
And you're sure you could figure it out given a few days.
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
I'm sorry, if you
now-
don't know how a car engine works, you don't know how a car engine works. Like, you're
Yeah.
not gonna.
So now we look back at level 0. And so if we were refilling the submarine, wait a second. Weren't we also piling a bunch of fuel reserves on that little?
The hole.
Yeah,
The hole.
and that's at the north side of it.
And you do
I
not
said
have a
that.
camera pointed at that. And you do not know its
Hmm.
current state.
Mhm.
But those were pretty heavy because we had to move it with the.
They were filled with liquid.
Power
But so
loader.
was all of level 0.
So they probably floated out, is what he's saying.
Maybe.
Well,
I think maybe
oil's buoyant. Usually, tanks of gas are buoyant. Usually,
Okay, but it's possible they're still there, just in some random ass location because of the
I
flooding.
mean, anything's possible.
Use all your scatter die, Hector. Just, "Blah! Where is everything?" And then if it points to the channel, we know it's in the ocean. If it doesn't, it's somewhere in the room, just not where we last left it. It's only fair.
Well, okay, there's only about like it's literally like 1,000,000 to 1, right? The whole planet is ocean, and Cortez is just a teeny weeny little tiny speck on it. So it could be, all anywhere anywhere between here and there where the current could have taken it.
How does the boat refuel? Is there any fuel on this level they're on level 1? Are there barrels of fuel
How
somewhere?
does the boat refuel?
Yeah.
That is information that exists, but you have not acquired it, so I can't tell you.
Look around. Take a look around.
Hmm.
Look for the gas station.
Mhm. If you
Search-
had an
search that
engineer
area.
around, I would. If you had an engineer around, I would definitely give him a really easy crew. But I don't think any of your characters. I think, as we established, you don't have any engineers remaining.
Okay, so the cherry picker is where the boat unloads, right? So I'm gonna
Mhm.
search that area. See if there's any fuel barrels around. Or something that looks like a gas pump.
In that area is a big bucket of tools for gathering fish and the different marine life that the Nereus picks up. There is a cage full of mag carts, large ones and small ones, to offload things that the Nereus offloads. There is, what is that? I have to look at my notes to figure out what that is. There's a cherry picker. There's the generator. There's a little safety cage in front of the cherry picker. There is a suit station with different, what's it called? PET? Is that what
Like,
it's called? Protective gear?
mm-hmm.
Personal
P
protective.
P E
Yeah, PPT. PPT.
PPT.
Or PPE? I don't know what it is.
PPE.
Personal, yeah, I haven't worked in that area in a while. Okay, yeah. So it is a rack full of suits, and the suits, according to the labeling, appear to be rated to handle hazardous materials. Okay, that's what that is. It is between the mag cart cage and the cherry picker is a pressure hose. It's a pressurized water hose.
Pressurized water hose. Okay. Yeah, to like mop the deck, sort of.
Yep.
Kind of.
Yep.
Yeah. Any other hoses? Maybe with the flame symbol on it?
Yes, but those are fire extinguishers. Small
Mm.
fire extinguishers.
All right, so we're
They
at.
definitely have fire symbols on them.
We are all currently next to the cherry picker on level 1. I say we go check on the door on level 0 to see what the status is on that.
Yes. So we could go back to the cameras and check. So we don't have to go down there ourselves yet.
Okay, so then we'll go up to level 1.
We're on level 1 right now.
Yeah, we're on.
Oh, so we go to level 2. I mean, we're right there, and I mean, right next to level 0.
That's true. Just take a little sneak peek.
Yeah. Okay. So Mal volunteers to go to level 0, to the south staircase, to see what the water level is.
To peek
Excellent.
in on level
Sure.
0, Hector.
Yes,
Peek
you head down this.
in.
Heck,
Yes.
Noah
yes.
goes.
Making
with
that
her.
really clear here. Not going down to level 0, just peeking in.
Are you just gonna peek in?
Oh, I hate
All
you.
right. Turnabout is fair play. You head down the steps carefully, I assume, to level 0. Those are the steps located at the south part, the central south part of level 1. Your vision is obstructed until you can get down and duck down below the main structure, as this does have to hold a lot of weight. And you head down, and you get down basically a whole flight of stairs before you look over to your left and down below the deck, trying to see whatever you can fathom or gather from the view. And you can see most of your view is obstructed by the structure itself. It looks like if you headed down there, for the most part, the queen wouldn't be able to see you at all as you snuck up to that door. Also in front of you is an observation platform with controls on it. And that is, you can see that little T-square section connected to the steps that you got down. But if you can't see the queen from here, then you imagine that that if you get lower, you still won't be in line sight, a line of sight of the queen at any point.
Mm-hmm.
And since you said you were just peeking, I imagine you would probably head back up at this point.
Well, the water level. What's the water level like?
The water level is slightly above knee level at this point. You might imagine. You can't really tell because the water is it's not super clear. You can see the floor below it, but there is a bit of parallax. That's just your best guess from looking at the door frame and imagining yourself standing there.
And so the door is still shut. Is there like any like emergency lights indicating like it's locked?
Yeah, you definitely remember that there was no light above the door. But when the lockdown initiated, there was flashing red lights, and now there is only a red light above the door. That is also true of the structure to your right, which you will recall was the machining station, the CNC station.
Okay, I carefully go back upstairs and let my team know that it's about the water's still knee high deep, and there is a red light on that east side door indicating that the door is still locked.
Okay, so should we wait till the water's all the way down and then take another peek to see if that light's gone to let us know if we get in there or not?
I feel like that's an option too.
Should we hide and just start looking around?
Maybe.
Should we go back to level 2 where the cameras are?
I think
Well, at
that's a
least
good
that's-
idea.
Yeah, we'll at least
To
have
be
eyes.
safe.
You guys
So
are
we-
going back to level 2. Good.
Yes.
Carefully and cautiously go to level 2.
Okay, as just the moment you decide you go to level 2, there is a huge explosion and contest station starts to shake. As a matter of fact, everyone can roll balance for me.
$16.
Do you guys have balance?
Yeah, not every character has.
That's a skill, right?
Yeah, it's a skill.
Might be like balance, stealth.
What about composure?
Nope, balance.
All right. So I just roll a die if I don't have it.
Yeah.
2.
It's it's the average of your accuracy and reflex.
Average of my accuracy and reflex. All right. So what's the average of 0 plus 0?
Your roll is a 2. So, Mal, you're knocked on your butt. Who else do we got? Derek?
I have a
Mal-
15 and 12. I'm sorry, 15 and 11. My bad.
15 and 11. Your 15 character stumbles around. Noah stumbles around the station, but he's not knocked over. Instead, he's just left in one of these awkward poses where he's surfing the ground.
Gotcha.
While Harper falls over to her side.
Okay.
I can't remember. And
Yeah.
what was your role, Derek?
16.
16. You are also doing an awkward dance, but you managed to stay up. And there's a little bit of an aftershock, and you hear the most tremendous growling, howl, and simultaneous screech. And just instinctually, everybody looking around, you see that some of the xenomorphs that were on the Nereus, you don't know how many, but they just dive off the ship into the water in the direction of Cadet Station.
Mm,
Hmm.
we should hurry up and get to.
You guys still going to level 1 or 2?
Yeah, I
Could
think
we
we
tell if the explosion was above us or below us?
Definitely below.
So the level 01.
So maybe it was the reactor.
If it
Think
was,
so.
you're all dead.
Hmm. Derek doesn't know that, Hector. Well, I hope that big thing down there is dead.
Harper's smart enough should know that if it was, you'd all be dead because.
So
that
where
dose of
are we
radiation.
when that explosion happened?
Just get out.
Yeah, I think
You guys were on level 1 discussing what to do.
Yeah, I think
near the cherry picker, probably.
I
So you
think
think it'll be? Go ahead.
And then
think-
we felt a huge explosion under us. So we have to
Yeah.
assume it was on level 0.
Harper thinks that maybe it was that other creature we saw, and maybe it's doing exactly what we wanted it to do and attacking the queen,
I think it'll be easier
distracting
to
her.
be easier to walk down the staircase again than going back to level 2.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's distracting her. I think we should try to sneak through there, and I think that's what's going on because you guys, I don't know. Mal kind of knows what I saw, and that's what when we were on, like, thinking about going in the water. Those explosions, that was that creature. Like, it has the ability to do stuff like this. I think it's a good time for us to try to go and, I don't know. Are we still gonna try to fix this reactor even though we don't really know what we're doing? Like,
Well,
Derek will do it
wasn't
off of memory.
that difficult. I think that's still an option. I mean, I said we all carefully.
Okay, so we have
go
our distraction,
downstairs.
right? The explosion is the distraction. But
Mhm.
if that door's still locked, what are we gonna do? Get down there and then just stand at the door and wait
Well,
for
what
the
if
water to recede all the way?
explosion opened up the door? One of
Ooh,
the
let's go
doors.
check.
Yeah.
maybe that's what happened. The door got blown open. Okay,
That's what we do.
we want to go check and see if the door is open. Obviously, if we heard explosion down there, something else got down there and blew stuff up.
Explosion.
But remember, guys, we saw a bunch of
who's
those
going down?
creatures. We saw a bunch of those creatures jumping into the water. I think we
Yes,
all
they-
go together, right?
Yeah, might as well.
If
Yeah.
those creatures move as fast on water as they do on land, they'll be here any second.
Do you not remember how fast Leilani disappeared? They're quick. We need to
But
be
they're also
very
like 2 football fields away from us.
we need
Yeah,
to be
as far
very
as you guys
sneaky.
remember, these things swim like dolphins at least.
Yeah, so we just need to be really careful because
And I
There's
think
no
that
way-
gives us time to look.
Yeah, we should
Okay.
look now before they
Yes.
get here.
Yes, let us do
Yes.
that. Let us look. Let us take a gander.
Okay, so you guys get down and try to take a peek. Who's in the lead?
Boring
door.
guy.
Noah and Derek are
Okay. It's fine. Yeah, you get down and you see very much the same thing that I described earlier. The T section with the control panel on it, the red lights above the doors, both on the production area and the storage area. You see the rest of level 0 minus a few details because of the flood, and you also see a strange glowing light up in the northeastern part of the level.
Northeast.
A light that changes in intensity seemingly randomly.
So are we
So-
able to like tell what the explosion caused damage to?
Not unless you go further down.
So
I was just giving
the
you the peak view here.
where the staircase ends, does it only give us the view like to the east? Is that
I
where it
mean,
ends?
I feel like where that T is, it's like how it feels like a little observation.
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
observation
yeah.
deck. You can totally get on there and get a very clear view.
Oh,
just
okay.
of
That's where we
level
were
zero.
at.
sweet.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
so
I was just giving you the view from the staircase. Assuming you
I say
guys
we
didn't
all
want to go all the
crouch
way up.
down and go towards the T. Observation.
Let's go.
Sure, you
Stealth.
get onto the as quietly as you guys can. You guys get onto the platform. You are hyper conscious of the sound that your feet make on the diamond plating, even with the rubber soles of your boots. But nonetheless, you get onto the observation platform. From there, you can see that there's a fire behind the refinery over up in the north west corner at that station.
So by the
Can we
nesting thing.
see the big bad from this view?
Yeah, unless it moved, I don't think we will.
We won't be able to see it from this observation.
No,
Place?
because Mal didn't see it the last time she walked down. So we would have to get down on the floor.
Yeah.
But you guys can roll look anyway.
Okay.
Roll look anyways. Ooh, 20.
7.
12.
What do I see with my eyes? My brand.
16, 11.
16 11. Okay, well, Mel, very observant. You are the only one who is not um, fixated on the fire or the cause of it. Your um, your keen discipline and skills of observation tell you that it's always best to look around and not have a myopic view of what's going on. You look over into the water and can see like little shark fins picking out instead little black spouts, which you might recall were probably on the backs of the xenomorphs from earlier as they swim very rapidly towards Kata Station. Pretty much directly in your direction.
Like in our direction or towards the direction
Oh yeah,
of
you're
the
at the
explosion?
south. They jumped off the Nereus, which was to the south. They're pretty much headed straight for you.
Mal turns around and says, we need to get out of here.
And from what you can tell, there's at least 4 of them.
Okay. So back to the first floor. I mean, the second floor for the cameras. Let's go hide.
Second floor for the cameras. Double time.
Let's run and hide.
Fly, you fools. Fly.
So you
We're
guys
going
head back up.
Yeah.
And make your way back up to level 2. I believe that's where you're trying to go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where we have
back
the camera feeds.
one more, yet again into the administration room where the security desk is.
We look into the monitors.
Mm-hmm.
We want a clear look at level 0.
It looks kind of the same at first, but then you realize that the stairs you were at look a little blown up. And in front of that, there's a huge scorch mark next to the door that leads to the storage area. And then as you slip to the camera just one more time, you see that the queen is now, instead of being statuesque, has put one of her hands up on top of the storage room and is pulling herself up off of the ground.
Does it look injured?
No.
So
She looks angry.
you're saying that we cannot go back to the south staircase? That is what's blown up. It's
I didn't say that. It just looks a little blown up.
That means that even if it's locked, there's a hole there and we can get in now.
You can't
Well-
tell the exact state of it from the camera angle.
Can we see the door that we're trying to get into from the camera?
yeah. I think that's what he meant. That's what
Yeah.
he said. There's like
Is that what you meant?
a scuff mark, or
Yeah. A scorch mark.
Oh, okay. Is there a light still above the door?
Yeah.
So
the
it's,
door
a little,
That
seem-
light doesn't know what it's talking about.
so
Does
it's a
the
little
light-
burnt, but still locked.
Does the door seem to be like damaged in any way besides the scorch? Is it like protruding off of the hinges, or
No, it's a sliding steel door.
So it's just a little burnt. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Very sturdy.
there's still water because it hasn't been that long since we last checked, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay. Sit tight till the water goes away.
at this point, yeah. That
Figure it out one time.
Mal kind of hopes that the black alien things are preoccupied trying to protect
You guys-
the queen.
You guys had gotten so used to the warning, to the on the dot every 5 minutes, the warning would come up. And at first you don't really notice because it's a little surreal. But the warning has changed to meltdown imminent. Please evacuate station.
How do we do that? Yell up at it.
There's no way to do that. They didn't think that far into the creation of this station. There's no safety boats.
Well, there's no more of those things on the ship. Maybe we could try the original plan.
Which is still connected to the line.
Okay.
Well, didn't the ship explode though?
Only a little bit.
When it happened,
It do explode a little bit.
Can we see
It's
the
still
ship
floating.
through any of the monitors? Can we get an eye on it?
No, but you guys would have had a view at it the entire time that you were both on level 1.
oh yeah.
Well, you guys,
Okay.
yeah, you guys have been on level 1, staring out to the south the whole time. It was the
So
nearest
it's
has
sinking.
not yet departed. And I just told you that the xenomorphs jumped off of the Nereus and swam at the test station.
Yeah.
So you guys definitely saw the Nereus.
Did it look like it was sinking or anything?
No,
Just a little on fire. We'll bring
Huh.
fire extinguishers. We'll put fire extinguishers in the box.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we need a box because the water level dropped. So now isn't it just the line exposed?
yeah. When you guys first arrived at the test station, you walked off of the Nereus onto level 1. It's only a couple feet higher than that right now.
So then there's just 2 football fields length of
So then
not
we
rope,
could
but
easily be in the box and just kind of do this to pull the box to the ship, right? Now that it's not so angled.
I don't know about that, but it's within the realm of possibilities.
Because before it was going to be an issue because the rope was kind of doing this,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and now it's doing more of this.
Right.
Meaning we won't have to really climb it. We could just kind of scale it like this
Oh,
while
good
we're in the
perspective
box
change.
to
Good
get to the
perspective
ship.
change.
Like our original plan was before
yes,
we
that's
realized.
true. But that box is several 100 pounds.
Well, the power loader's still there.
But we'll be in water,
It's floating.
and Derek has muscles.
Yeah, with the
But we put the
we're
floaties
floating.
on.
Well, we're
Yeah,
floating
okay.
and it has the floaty stuff on it. I
Mhm.
think that would be pretty easy.
And if we all do it,
Yeah.
might not go that fast, but we'll eventually get there.
And then hopefully those aliens are still preoccupied with the explosions. And
And then we'll figure out how to drive the boat once we get there. But that's future us problems.
well, I think the main thing is contacting whoever we were trying to contact earlier. Because if I remember correctly, it does have a form of communication.
But they said they wouldn't come get us unless we
Yeah,
Stop
took care of that thing downstairs.
but we're not going to be there anymore.
Oh, just let them know that we're on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do that? Derek starts pushing buttons.
Yeah. Can we get in contact before we
Yeah.
go on our adventure? Can we
Hello?
get in contact with the?
This button. Hello. This button.
Come in, Cortez.
Hello.
You guys have used this thing before. You got
Derek
Harper
has
there.
Yeah.
Cortez,
Coming, Cortez.
orbiting space station. Over.
Coming, Cortez.
So it's going to be
Plans
a
changed.
no-go on the reactor disarming. There's an alarm going off saying that meltdown is imminent.
Yeah, I'm getting the same reading over here.
All right. So the rest of the survivors and I are going to make our way to the Nereus.
Nereus, yeah.
The Nereus. Is there any potential pickup from that location? Question mark. Over.
I'll send the coordinates to the Nereus. You'll just have to activate it.
That's
Okay.
a big 10 for. Thank you. We will be in contact.
How do we do
shortly.
that? How do we do that? Ask him.
Does that mean that the crew of the Nereus is gone too?
We believe so.
That is not 100% positive on that, but that's a good observation. Maybe, possibly, most likely.
Well, it won't be too hard. You'll see a flashing light giving you the coordinates to me. And you should be able to take it from there.
Okay.
All right, we will be in touch.
As long as you don't have any crazy weather, the Nereus should get to us.
Oh, great. Why do you say that? Over.
We'll find out in a moment.
We'll be in touch shortly. Be on standby for our hail.
Okay.
And
Let's take a little break. Remember, new merch. Look at that awesome shirt Helicopter's wearing.
yeah.
I'm wicked envious. It only
as
took
well.
me 250 hours, around 250 hours, over nearly 4 years to complete this guy. And it's finally done, so I can work on my art desk. And you can get some merch and get that. Get some awesome looking shirt from us, and check out the other merch while you're there too. We're gonna take about a 5-minute break. Give or take a few, and we will be right back.
Is everyone getting you down?
Ass.
People always telling you what to do.
Ass.
Parents always telling you what to do.
Ass. Teachers say you got to do it their way. Ass.
Cops trying to bust up your party.
Ass.
Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet.
Ass. Preacher bringing God down on you. Ass!
Everything is ass, and it's time to fight back. But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, Chris. You gotta turn that ass around. You're gonna use it for yourself. It's 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy. First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it. Now what? It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism. What's that? I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis? Question everything. Hector, what do I do now? Now it's time to go for that final S and master that ass. Scrutiny! Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic sniff test. But Hector, how do I remember all that? I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and master that ass. Get the shirt! Do it now! Go! Do it! Is everyone getting you down? Ass. People always telling you what to do. Ass. Parents always telling you what to do. Ass. Teachers say you gotta do it their way. Ass. Cops trying to bust up your party. Ass. Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet. Ass. Preacher bringing God down on you. Ass.
Everything is ass, and it's time to fight back. But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, Chris. You gotta turn that ass around. You're gonna use it for yourself. It's 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy. First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it. Now what? It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism. What's that? I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis? Question everything. Hector, what do I do now? Now it's time to go for that final S and master that ass. Scrutiny! Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic sniff test. But Hector, how do I remember all that? I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and master that ass. Get the shirt! Do it now! Go! Do it! Is everyone getting you down? Ass. People always telling you what to do. Ass. Parents always telling you what to do. Teachers say you gotta do it their way. Cops trying to bust up your party. Uncle Sam trying to dig into your wallet. Preacher bringing God down on you.
Everything is ass, and it's time to fight back. But Hector, how do I fight back against the ass?
Shut the hell up, Alex. You gotta turn that ass around. You're gonna use it for yourself. It's 3 simple steps. It's in the name, dummy. First, we got the A. That stands for awareness. That means pay attention. Don't be a zombie NPC. Somebody could be trying to pull a fast one on you and you're asleep at the wheel. Come on, get with it. Now what? It's the S, fool. I thought you were paying attention. The S stands for skepticism. What's that? I'm glad you asked. Because it means doubt. Question everything. Do you really think people don't have a reason to lie to you? You think the news is always right? That your friends are never selfish? That the cops know the laws perfectly? That the government didn't give a bunch of people syphilis? Question everything. Hector, what do I do now? Now it's time to go for that final S. And master that ass. Scrutiny! Put that ass to the test. Look it up, do a little research, experiment. Check in on that ass to see if it's legit. Stop messing with ass that don't pass basic slip test. But Hector, how do I remember all that? I made a shirt, so you don't have to. Go on, get down in the link right now and order yours. Stop being everybody's fool and mad.
All right, guys, welcome back. Just so to clarify something for you, you guys decided that you were going to redeploy your plan of dropping the bucket into the water and somehow using that to pull yourselves to the nearest. But just to be clear, you were using the power loader on level 1, and the water level was at level 1, which was causing the problem because the rope was arching up towards the height of the Nereus. And now the rope is level with level 1 because the water level has dropped to level 0. So the water level is about 70 feet below you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, because I knew something was wrong with your plan and I couldn't figure out what. And then luckily this break. Yeah.
So now the water is like 60 feet below us. But the rope is okay.
So the space in between level 0 and level 1 is 65 feet. But you have to remember there's also the height of the platform, which is actually pretty thick. So you guys are like 70 feet above the water level.
Oh man. Okay, so now we need to. Now we can't use the bucket, but we can shimmy on a rope 2 football fields to get to the ship.
Harper can carry you guys on the power loader.
A wet rope.
A wet rope.
Yeah.
Even more difficult.
What do you mean carry us on the power loader?
I don't know. Never mind.
Sure,
it wouldn't work anyway.
I mean, wish Nathan was here. He was good with rope. How do we attach ourselves to this rope to shimmy it? Can we rope ourselves to the rope with more rope?
Yeah.
I'm not that good at tying knots.
Well, do we have rope? Will the rope still be on level 3?
I don't remember.
There was wire cable up there.
Yeah, we had wire cabling.
Other than other than going across the rope, I don't know how we're gonna get to the ship. I mean, even if we swam there, we would be at the bottom of the. How would we? I mean, are there ladders off the side?
Someone
That
would
we
have
could
to
climb
go
up?
You
Yeah.
were on the Nereus, but don't quite recall. I mean, some of you spent your whole trip on the Nereus looking over the side, but those characters are no longer with us.
Oh, Mal is right. Wouldn't she have been the one tossing?
Oh, what did she also have? Sickness or motion sickness? I
Prone
think
to
so. Yeah,
motion
it was.
sickness.
There you go. So yeah, Mel spent her whole trip looking over at least one of the sides of the Nereus, and from what you can recall, yeah, it's pretty smooth there.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine a ship would have a ladder going all the way down.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't think we're really left with that many options here.
Yeah.
And as you guys stop and think about it for a minute, you're reminded meltdown imminent. Evacuate the station.
Derek just does a lot of this. Swim away, hope for the best, and then just be stuck in the ocean to die a different kind of death? What else can we do?
Huh. A light bulb. So, okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right.
All right, let's hear it out.
Okay.
Let's go.
So
All right.
we each get little flotation donut thingies.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to use the rope and the steel wiring to connect to the rope, kind of like a swing.
Okay.
And then we would just pull our own body weight while sitting on the
That's genius.
flotation device. Right? I mean, we'll use a steel wiring so we won't friction the rope on the buoy, so we can fall
So won't
down.
cut it.
Right.
I'm down for whatever. Let's do it.
I'm having trouble picturing it. You're gonna tie something to the rope
check
that's
it out,
holding the
Hector.
Nereus.
The donut, right? The donut. Steel wiring. Throw it over the rope. Steel wiring. Sit on the donut.
But from experience, that would tell me that you're just going to be pulling down on the rope, not necessarily across.
Yeah.
What do you mean down on the rope?
You'll be pulling down on the rope, trying to pull yourself up. It won't really get you across.
Well, isn't it really the same concept of shimming on the rope?
Well, if you're like, I'm really having trouble seeing it. It's not like you're just holding the rope and shimmying.
Yeah.
You're trying to do it from the sea level to a rope that's 70 feet up in the air.
Well, it's not instantly 70 feet. It was going to be like accumulating.
I thought it wasn't that high anymore. I thought the whole point was that it got lower.
No, remember, the
now
water
it's too
level
low.
came down.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the rope
So
is basically, even though it has slack in it, it's basically parallel to the water. But the Nereus is a tall ship, and it docks, and you get up at level 1, and all level 0s below you. It does, so you understand the water level drop back down to about normal heights, and you understand this rope is just up in the air.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So kind of like a zip line is what he's saying.
Sort of, kind of, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sort
You
of,
sit,
kind of.
You sit on the donut and then you
Right.
pull,
So
you
I'm saying,
pull
how is that?
pull
How is
along.
that hard?
I mean, it's definitely hard. I mean, not
I know,
hard
but
to.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, like for to picture it, you know, like
Because like even if it was working in your favor, where you're just pulling on a rope that's slung over a rope above you, gets you anywhere. Probably what would get you to the center, where the slack leaves off.
So couldn't we tie it off more, like pull the rope in more?
You could just pull the rope in.
Yeah.
That's an interesting theory.
Like
with the power loader.
Well,
with the power loader that's just sitting there. That's really
Just pulling the ship.
I don't know.
Let's try that.
I didn't mean all the way. I just meant like so that there's less slack, like taking that slack and tying it down.
Or if you're pulling it,
you said it was
already
hanging.
Pulling it. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you're already pulling it,
we're not pulling it. We're pulling ourselves.
No.
I get what Hector's saying, but we don't want to pull it close to us because we're trying to get away from the reactors. So.
Yes, but if I don't know. Can we dock the ship just by pulling it all the way in and then just jump on?
What you were saying might work, but remember the rope. So here's your position. Originally the rope was like this. Now the rope is like this, but the water level's down here.
Right.
So you'd have to go down to level 0 anyway. Or if, like, ideally for your plan to work, the water level would have to drop even lower below level 0.
Oh, that would be ideal.
So that would be ideal. But right now the rope is pretty much even, which means even if your plan was working, you'd get out to the middle, like, how are you going to shimmy up?
And then
that's why I'm
we'd
saying
have this
problem.
problem.
How are we going to shimmy up?
Well, if we just go straight across, if it's almost level and we tie down the slack, then it's a straight rope, like a tight rope, and
we can the power loader to taut the rope.
Yeah, it's like you're saying that there's a slack. So if it's at the same level, it's even. If it's even, then if we were to tighten it.
So wouldn't the slack be beneficial to us because it would make us?
What he's saying is that it wouldn't.
Direction?
He's saying that it wouldn't because once we got to the bottom, then
once we got to the middle,
go back up, like the convex.
Even if it worked like you said,
up.
you get to the middle.
And then that's when we would start pulling our own body weight individually, like climbing the, like a rope at the gym. Like we're pulling ourselves to it on our makeshift swings.
I think Derek could do it, but I don't know about you guys.
Well, I'm saying this is going to be hard. It's not going to be a walk in the park. It's going to take time.
Would we just not be physically able to do it?
It would literally be easier to crawl across the rope.
That's what we're trying to do.
Well, I mean, it's not.
Right?
No, you're trying to float in the water and pull yourself.
No, we're not trying to float in the water.
No.
Oh, okay, that's what I was confused.
In the water.
No water, Hector.
Yeah.
No water.
Oh,
I'm
sorry. That's why I wasn't understanding. Okay.
The idea of
my bad.
We take the slack.
Okay, my bad.
Straight.
That's what I wasn't understanding.
Was so that way we don't have to hold our body weight on the rope. You're like in a little seat with the cushion.
I get it. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, like a
You
zip
guys,
line.
yeah. I'm sorry. I was still thinking you guys were talking about being in the water and somehow pulling yourself across. That didn't make no sense.
So we're in the air.
Okay.
We're in the air.
Okay.
We'll be in the air.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You well.
So I mean, like, if the slack is there, then it's gonna pull us.
No. That's no. That's I see now what you're saying. That's very reasonable. It would just be up to your skill in tying a proper knot at this point.
Anybody have any
Um,
rope use skills?
Yeah, exactly. So you're gonna quickly find out that you need a knot, one that won't constrict on the rope and one that won't constrict on you, and be able to tie a rope in a manner that it won't. You're not going to lose blood circulation to your legs or something weird by the time you get over to the other side and then die
Well,
trying to get on the boat or
we're
something. You
sitting
know?
on the buoy,
On the
Right.
float?
Okay.
so we're using it as a seat. Kind of to conserve our energy, so
Yeah,
we're
to
not
hold our
on
body
top
up,
of the
yeah.
rope.
So we're not using all of our upper arm strength to support all of our body weight.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, sounds all right.
like
Yeah,
we
we're
can
using our-
let
we're using
go.
our
We can
strength to
let go
shimmy.
of the rope, but we're still hanging by that steel wire.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Is that the plan?
That's the fucking plan.
Yes.
All right. All right. Okay. Where do you execute this plan? I guess you grab the buoys from level 1.
Yes, and then
Yep.
I'm sure that's where we left the steel wiring as well, because that's what
Yeah,
I'm
Mhm.
working
We
on.
the
use
box with all the
everything.
stuff is right next to the rope. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we were on
Yep.
the south side, because that's
Cool.
where the rope is, and that's where we left the loader as well. So I'm assuming everything is around that area. So
Yep.
I think south.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what you guys begin to do. So first off, somebody give me some rope use. And I don't know if your characters have it.
Nope.
My character does not have it.
nope.
Oh wait. Skills.
Could I use lovemaking?
Steal my idea. Good idea.
That's
Good
where I
idea.
got it from. I got it from you.
Yeah, good idea.
What if we go BDSM
Hey, yeah,
on
'cause
these seats?
I've already used the argument.
Do you have a
and
specialization in
There is
that?
a precedent, and I've used the argument that we are a cult, and it's a little freaky deaky.
We're not
And
that kind of
there's
close.
definitely bondage on the weekends.
If we weren't that kind of cult, why would we have different skill levels in lovemaking, sir?
What if I had a survival skill?
I'd give you synergy for sure. How many ranks do you have in it?
How many ranks do I have in it? That's the total on the right side, right?
Yeah.
9.
No, that's a total. The ranks,
Yeah, let's see.
the ranks are just to the left of that.
3.
Okay, so that's +1.
So +1 to whatever I would roll from the D10.
Yeah.
Does anyone else
Plus
have a
rope
higher?
use plus rope use is memory, so you probably do have the best chance at this point.
Okay, what if I help him out by also rolling, so we can do it together?
Team
Tie
effort?
it on something. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So that's
Woo!
a +5 for you. That's +5 for Mal.
Do we roll stuff too?
13.
Yeah, if you want to help, go ahead.
What am I rolling? Memory? If I don't have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
1.
I rolled a 10 for Noah and a 6 for Harper.
Okay, so you hold the rope while they they do stuff.
I mean, we're just tying knots here. I mean, I don't feel like this has to be all that.
No, it's not. It's not crazy. It's just taking
Yeah.
you a while.
Oh, okay.
Especially, like you. I mean, you're definitely not the sailors that were on the Nereus.
Right.
You know, just several hours ago, who were incredibly handy for rope and
Right.
pretty much flicking their wrist and making knots happen.
Yeah.
Instead, you guys are carefully and
It's like tying a shoe, guys.
Going carefully going through each step individually to make sure that this is going to work, because this is pretty much your last chance if you don't get on this ship.
Mhm.
You know, if you fall in the water, then everything was for nothing. So you guys start tying that up, and all of you can roll look for me. Look and listen. Let's start
Um,
with Derek.
Okay, the look is a 15. The listen is a 10.
Huh. Okay. Noah and Harper, please.
Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, so for look, it was a 16 and a 5, and for listen, it was 11 and no, I'm sorry. Was that a 3? Okay, yeah, sorry. 11 and a 9.
Okay, and Mel.
13.
Okay. So most of you actually hear the explosions, not as bad as the last one that shook the entire station. But then you hear the roar as well. And you can only imagine that could only be one thing. And the station itself, again, is trembling. Not as bad as before, but definitely maybe a little stronger than the aftershock you got last time.
Hmm.
And most of you also notice that as you're finishing up your harnesses, uh, that there's more and more slack in the rope.
More and more slack. Is the ship moving?
Yes, it's moving.
Towards us? Because there's more slack?
Yep. Yep.
Does it look intentional?
Just deliberate.
No. If it was intentional, there'd be no slack in the rope. And it'd be facing you. Ships don't move sideways.
I'm no sailor, so I wouldn't know.
So like a wave.
You know that ships move forward only, basically, for the most part.
Well, on purpose, but if it was just
Yeah,
floating
exactly.
there.
That's what he's saying. So like some
Exactly.
kind of wave or something is pushing it towards us, or pulling it.
Because of the explosion? Or this just it just happens to be coincidence?
That just happens. It's just happening.
Okay, so something is pushing the ship closer to us, right? Because there's more and more slack in the rope.
Yeah.
Something is under the water and it's coming.
So
Maybe. What else? Keep observing.
No, honestly, every time we come up with an idea, something happens. So
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you guys, your harnesses are pretty much ready.
if it's slacking, then
yeah, we're
it
just
should kind of be in our favor, not in our favor, because this should get us closer to
Yeah.
the middle
It'll
faster.
get you halfway quicker.
It'll be easier to get to the middle. Yeah.
But it's going to be more difficult pulling ourselves up. And more time.
Ale's plan about the slack. Use the power lower to tighten the rope, and then we go.
Well, I think going to like the slack part might be a bit better for us.
But it'll be harder to finish getting to the ship.
Well, I'm saying it would get us quicker there.
It'll get us quicker to the middle, but it'll be that much harder to finish the journey.
Yes, so I'm saying we need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, that'll be a bit faster than it just being toys, you know?
All right, screw it, let's go.
Okay, so how do you guys proceed? You like tie one on at a time and then send somebody out, or what do you do?
We're gonna have to, right, to get the rope over the thing. Or I mean, no, because Derek's worthless, so I could just be holding them as they're tying them up, and then just one by
Yeah,
one be
so
like, all right, you go, all right, you go, all right, you go.
yeah, we start securing ourselves to the line.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You do that, and in fact, you're right. The slack definitely helps. Who's the first one to go?
Mal.
No. Okay.
And the flamethrower guy should be behind us.
Okay.
Okay, Mal,
I
you
was
you head
thinking that.
out.
And then it's like, wee!
Yeah, and the cable pretty much slides over the rope. It is a massive rope. It's been holding the nearest this whole
So-
time. It's a big, thick rope.
So,
I mean, it's a huge ship, but the rope's only like this big. But whatever.
like,
Alright.
I'm sorry, I have a question. So,
Hmm.
if it's slacking kind of in the middle point, then what is that, like 100 yards we're just sliding down?
Pretty much. I mean, it won't be sliding. You do have to coerce it. It's a pretty gentle ride, actually. You just encourage it, and it's tiring on your wrist, but that's not a big deal right now. It just lets you through it, and you're going pretty fast. Who's next? Who's second in line?
Derek goes next.
You don't want me to go
Alright.
last because I have the flamethrower?
Yeah, flamethrower guy's last.
That okay? You said you wanted him to go next. That's why. Okay. So yeah, then Noah will go next.
Okay, Noah, same deal. You start letting yourself down, and sure enough, it's pretty easy to encourage your little swing to slide down the rope, and you're not far behind.
Okay.
And I guess that means that Harper's next.
And then Derek.
Okay. Much the same for you, Harper. Mel was first, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Mel, it's much harder to start letting yourself up.
Mhm.
So your advancement is slowed greatly.
Mhm.
But you are still making advancement. You find yourself a little, swinging around a little wildly, and you're able to turn your swing around so that you can pull yourself up backwards, and the rope helps, and you're got your limbs flailing around, but you are going to make it. You're definitely going to make it. You're definitely capable of doing this.
Stop with all the
And,
hope talk.
The angle of the rope just keeps getting worse and worse as the Nereus slides over towards contestation, and you find that you are dangling further and further closer to ocean level, Derek, as you start. Do you want to get on the rope? Because now
Yeah.
the slack is very steep, and instead of hanging about 60 feet in the air, now everyone's only about 30 feet in the air.
I go before it's too late.
Okay, great. You slide down and very quickly start catching up to everybody. And very quickly things start to get really swingy as the water level gets closer and closer to you, and
Hurry up!
your ascent. Why don't you give me a climb roll?
Everybody.
Mal.
Oh.
Mal's ahead.
Oh,
Or if Mal doesn't make it, then how are you gonna shimmy past her or him?
Pushing her off. Not really. Not really.
All right, I don't have a climb.
Oof.
So
Power
3.
roll.
Power.
Oh, power?
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
It's just a really slow climb. That's all.
Yeah, like I
It's
could.
just a really slow climb. Um,
Well. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
all right. Mel, I'm gonna say, give me a focus roll.
Focus roll. $15.
Okay. As you're climbing up, you realize that things are probably not going to go well for your crewmates. You're already starting to think about how you're going to get this ship off all by yourself, because as your hand grabs on to the deck of the Nereus and you struggle to let yourself out of your harness, trying to force your limbs up into your donut so that you can get some purchase and get onto the Nereus, your wrist exhausted, your fingers rope burned, your limbs like you haven't eaten all day. You're on the 11th hour. Everything's going horribly, but you have your hands on the Nereus, and you feel the determination surge as you know that you're going to get onto the ship, and you see that the rope slacking is getting incredibly bad for everyone, and now they're not going to make the same journey that you did. They're going to have to literally pull themselves up the rope, and you can feel the Nereus shift its weight underneath you as waves surge and more slack suddenly just appears. You see out on Cortez Station on level 0 an alien queen risen from her throne and charging across the deck with an incredible serpentine agility as she splashes around, quite possibly in the center in the canal, and rakes her claws across the crane, smashing part of it into it. You know now that she's engaged in combat with the tiny silhouette of what looks like what might be a man, but you know better because you've seen this thing before. And
Yes.
as you pull yourself up onto the Nereus, yet another wave drops your comrades into the water as the Nereus makes its way towards Cadet Station. It looks like it's on a collision course.
You are the captain now.
Yes, I.
And and Noah and Harper. Actually, Noah, you went next.
Yes.
I'll give you a climb roll.
15.
15. Good.
Yes.
Because of the slack in the rope, you abandon your buoy and just start climbing the rope. And you're only a few feet away. And Mal is there, waiting for you, desperately looking at you, seeing if you're going to make it up. And even though you're exhausted, you manage to get just a few feet away to where Harper can help you onto the Nereus.
Mal?
Mal, yeah, Mal. Mal can help you onto the Nereus. Unfortunately, Harper and Derek are just in the water, and the Nereus is coming towards them. It looks like, I don't know, maybe it might smash you into the deck, maybe. It might smash you into level 0 if there's not enough space there. Or if a wave picks up ugly, it's pretty scary. But you guys are, just tied to your swings in the water between.
We technically aren't tied to them because we were just sitting in the.
Yeah. You're sitting in them. Yeah.
Okay, I feel
swings
like
are tied.
Harper's smart enough to know that, like, all right, we need to try to pull ourselves up so that we're not ran over by the ship. So I don't know. I try to help Derek pull him so we can get out of our tubes, and so we can try to pull ourselves up. And Noah sees they're struggling and tells Mal to help him pull the rope up.
You don't think it'll be easier for me to try to get onto the command deck and try to turn on the ship so I could maybe
I don't know if
steer
that
it?
would be. I don't know if that would be fast enough to keep them from getting ran over. Essentially,
Yeah, they're basically.
I think we need to pull the rope up as fast as we can to
Who
help
knows?
them get up there.
It's possible.
Yes, Evan, Mal, you think we should pull the rope up?
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for like my thing with Harper and Derek? Should we roll for that too? That we're helping ourselves up. I mean, at this point, if we're in the water and we're still in our things, we're floating. So that makes it easy for us to kind of pull ourselves up until we're pretty much trying to pull ourselves out of the water. And I think with the help of like Noah and Mal pulling the rope, all that slack up, that we would be able to pull ourselves up, while we're floating and take some of that slack away. And then they can help pull us up and we can kind of, like use our feet on the side and pull ourselves up.
But not only that, I feel like there should also be. I could use whatever the rope is tied to, kind of like as a fulcrum.
Yeah.
So like we're not taking on the full entire weight on it. Like there's like a post that like the rope might be on, and I'll just kind of science pivot points and.
Yes. I mean, I would assume if this rope is. I would assume if this rope is meant to like tie the ship off to the station, that it has some kind of like system that you can use to.
But I'm also assuming that it's not rope. It is like more something like for like structural integrity. So it's not like threads and everything. I mean, because you're in space, or you're gonna take you're not gonna anchor something that's like just a plain old rope. So I feel like it should be like strong enough as well, so it's not gonna snap underneath any constraint.
That's why I'm saying it just needs to, like you said, the fulcrum. Could probably be something there that we could wrap it around to pull up easier.
I rolled a 9 climb to hurry up.
Okay. And Harper.
If Harper slows me down, I push her.
No, Harper
to help her
rolls.
climb faster. Team climb.
Harper rolls a 9 as well.
Okay, so you're just to be sure, Mel and Noah are trying to help them.
Right.
We're pulling up the rope
by pulling up the rope. Cool.
We're using that slack to our advantage. We kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. And Derek and Harper are still trying to make their way to the Nereus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Those are all good plans, but the Nereus picks up speed and is headed straight towards that station. There's too much slack in the rope to pick up, and you're basically pulling nothing up at this point, as you've closed the distance from 200 yards to about 45 yards.
So we're moving.
Yeah,
all of a sudden, the water was taking forever to go down.
And
now, all of a sudden.
And what happened? Like,
the ocean is a harsh mistress.
Yes,
there's no anchor that we're like anchored to. Like, don't ships have those?
Well, there's a reason and I can't tell you why there's no anchor. You could anchor the ship now. So I'm going to say this rope isn't helping you right now. You're more in danger from being drowned by this rope at this point than it is helping you climb anywhere. So once again, Derek and Harper, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I mean, we gotta get out of the water.
I mean, so how far away on the rope are we from the ship? Since you said we just can't climb up it, like without being, even if we're not on things, like we can't climb up it. I don't understand. Is it like a wavy spaghetti noodle in the air? I don't understand.
It could be climbed, but likely not by your characters. Maybe Derek could do it.
So in the inevitable crash of the ship, is it going to crash into it, and like the ship's going to be like impaired, or is it just going to do like a good little bump?
It is.
Or is it going to get stranded on level 1 or 0?
It's going to be right in that butter zone. You're not sure. I mean, you've seen, I don't know, ships bump into each other, and you know, mostly the damage might be cosmetic, or it's hard to tell how tough the Nereus is.
I rolled a 17 hold breath, and I keep going. I don't want to let go of the rope because the current might take me away from the rope.
You don't roll hold breath. You just tell me what your hold breath is.
Oh, what? I don't roll it.
Yeah, you don't.
I just tell you my total.
Yeah,
my total is an 8.
That means you can hold your breath for 8 minutes.
Sweet.
What?
Yeah, that's how hold breath works.
That's crazy. It's a crazy.
Yeah, you're in a water cult. Derek's into some stuff.
Hell yeah. Well, it's interesting that Harper doesn't have that skill.
Well, just not that devoted.
Yeah, I know how she feels.
I mean, you could go off a stamina. It goes off a stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if I feel like I don't have any, I have 2. Never mind. I'm just gonna be quiet. All right.
That's 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay.
We're gonna keep climbing the rope so we don't drown.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
No other choice.
Exactly.
Or we can let go of the rope,
so
go to the surface, and just be in the ocean. Those are only options.
Yeah.
Well, you're already in the ocean.
Well, you know what I mean. We would just be in the ocean.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna have to pass Harper.
No, I help her. I'll climb right over her, and then tell her like this to grab onto me, and then I keep going.
Okay. You keep getting closer to the Nereus. Or you keep getting farther along the rope.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not getting any closer to the Nereus because the water, in fact, is pushing you back towards Katez.
Yeah, but we're climbing more rope.
And they're pulling the rope.
Climbing's
We're climbing this way, okay? Whatever.
climbing maybe isn't the ideal word, as even if your friends try to pull the slack.
We're tunneling along the rope, Hector. Is that better?
No, it's not. We're basically just in the water headed towards back to Katez. And the Nereus looms closer and closer until you're certain that it's going to collide with Katez. And you're the meat in the sandwich.
I have an idea, but I'm underwater.
It doesn't matter what your idea is.
Yeah, it does, because it might help.
Okay, as you do that, Noah, you can roll focus if you want.
Okay. 7 plus 10.
Okay, it looks like your friends are going to get crushed down there. The Nereus is not that sloped. The waves are pretty brutal. You're pulling this rope up as fast as you can. The slack is just gaining way too fast. But still, you keep pulling. Mal, on the other hand, you are still acutely aware of what's going on. You see, you start to lose sight of the battle going on at level 0. And you see your friend from earlier pop up out of the stairs. And make his way past the grav cart cage as spindly arms start to smash their way up the staircase following him. The warrior does a couple things and explosions go off on level 1, causing the queen to roar and temporarily halting her advance. As the Nereus closes in on Katez, you're sure that at this point it's probably best to let go of the rope and brace for impact. And you can do with that information what you will. I'll give you just a moment. But I do need a quick decision if you're going to do something.
Okay, I'm gonna keep a good grip on the rope so I don't let the slack loose. Well, I guess this doesn't matter at this point, does it? I brace myself on the railing of the boat so I just don't get tossed around like a rag doll.
Okay. Noah roll balance.
$13.
The Nereus smashes up against the side of Katez Station, and it starts to roll closer until it looks like the waves are pushing it up, so that it will basically be in the dock position, although higher than it normally is. Derek and Harper, you are taking below as the Nereus looms over you and stops just short of smashing you into Katez Station. You, Derek and Harper, can give me actions if you want.
Climb up the damn rope. It hit the station, but we could still get up on it, right? If we go far enough.
Yeah. You're climbing rope that's in the water.
I feel like enough to get their heads above the water.
You said you just said we almost got smashed, so we're at the edge of the ship, which means that there's 0 slack, so we could be at the...
because you float and the rope is also probably neutral, if not buoyant.
So use that to climb faster.
You're trying to climb a spaghetti noodle right now.
Swim climb.
How
swim
can
climbing.
a rope be a spaghetti noodle if you are at the edge of the rope? That's like
because it's all weeble wobbles in the water.
Right, but if it's in the water like that, wouldn't you get to the edge of it where it hits the bottom? Like
I'm just saying, how do you abandon your harnesses or?
Yes, we already did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can't we just yeah. We don't have to climb the rope like this. We climb the rope like this. and just grab chunks of it and just pull ourselves up.
Okay, that's a straight vertical climb on a big chunky rope. Give me a roll.
Yeah.
15. No, I'm sorry. I lie. 12. I used the wrong. Harper's is
Climb.
2, Noah's is 5.
17.
Okay. One of you can make it. One of you cannot.
I help Harper.
Then none of you can make it.
What if she grabs my foot?
Harper, let's go.
We're in water, Hector.
The rope is thick and wet, and yes, you can climb out of the water, and then you're stuck on a rope.
Well, I say if anything, just hold on to the rope. I mean, there's really no immediate danger at the moment. I mean, you're
we're
not
against the
drowning.
ship. Either way, we can just climb up onto the platform of level 0.
Yep.
So why
You
can't
just
we?
swim right over.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. So climb up to level 0, run up to level 1, and jump on the boat. What else can we do? Yeah?
Yeah,
Is that what you want
you
to
can
do?
definitely
Yeah,
do
let's do it.
Well,
Let's do it.
there's
Do that.
the monsters are fighting at that.
Yes,
Or
but
just
we'll
try to
take
be
the
sneaky.
other staircase.
Okay,
There was 2, right?
right.
One on the north
Yeah.
and one on the south?
Mhm.
Yeah.
that. Yes, you guys are directly south of the storage unit. There's only about a foot left of water on level 0.
When we
Crammed up into the stairs, snaking down the stairs is the giant tail of the queen.
on the southern stairs, right?
Yeah, the one's right in front of you.
So we go to the other stairs.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. After we get out of the water, guys, we're still alive. We're gonna run up to you.
Yeah,
Do
Mal's
you
gonna
guys want to
try
do anything as mere yards away from you, peeking out of the hole
Is the head
from the
of
stairs is the head of the queen, yes.
Okay,
Trying
so
to make her way out while she is temporarily impeded.
Noah asks Mal, that you were going to go and try to steer the ship and move it. Let's go do that to get it started or whatever
Yeah.
we have to do.
Yeah.
That way, once they get on here,
Yeah.
we can turn around and leave. Get away
Yeah.
from it. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to find wherever we control the ship from.
Okay.
And me and Harper are booking as hard
Yeah.
as we can.
Okay.
And sneaky at the same time.
Well, do you really need to be sneaky? I don't know.
I mean, they're having a really loud fight, right? Stuff.
They're having a very
exploding.
loud fight.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, the queen is screeching. The sound of the Nereus grinding against the contestation. The warning message blaring.
Okay, we're running as hard as we can without trying to grab any attention. There you go.
There you go.
You know,
You
use the
guys
equipment
make
as
your
cover and stuff like that. So
You guys make your way to the north side of level 0. Running probably as fast as you can.
mhm.
On the Nereus is Mal and Noah.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, did I get that right? Mal and Noah, what are you guys doing?
We said we were
As-
looking for.
Yeah, the little control station so we could
Yeah.
turn on the boat.
As the queen forces her way. You're looking for what? Sorry.
We're trying to turn the boat on.
Okay,
To move it back away.
right. Then nobody actually knows what this is. What's going on? Yeah. So you go to the blowed uppy part of this, and you make your way upstairs on the Nereus, to what looks like, I don't know ship terms, a bridge, the bridge. And that's what you guys are doing as you're trying to figure out what controls are. You guys can give me a look roll.
Okay. That's you mean as in Noah and
Look are
Mal,
fine.
right?
Yeah. Noah and Mel. Yeah.
14.
Okay. From the bridge, you have a commanding view of level 1. You can see you can see a warrior with a spear, a dreadlocked warrior with a spear, harassing the queen as she attempts to force her way through the small passageway, which she's a little too big to get through, and pushing the metal apart as she gets purchased at the same time trying to defend herself from the attacks of the massive warrior standing down on level 0 harassing her, who for some reason is assailing her with his spear. While you're doing that and you get your rolls, you see that there is in fact a blinking light, and it says coordinates received. Do you wish to proceed to coordinates? And there's a yes and a no button, kind of like you would see at a gas station when you ask you if you want a receipt.
Oh, awesome. Easy peasy. Let's just wait for them to get onto the ship and we'll go. We don't want to leave them.
I'm glad they decided to wait for you.
Yeah, because that's
cool
that we wanted to get
yeah.
get up there on time, but they're running up there. We figure it kind of times out pretty
Okay.
evenly.
So this is what happens. You get up to level 1.
Shit, I was gonna leave their asses and they can jump on the rope.
Derek and Harper, you get up to level 1 and you start making your way towards the Nereus, hoping that it's still there. And as you make your way towards the center of level 1, you see the scene that I described, wherein
We go around
a massive dreadlocked warrior is harassing the queen,
Circumvent.
who has now mostly made her way out of the staircase, and that warrior is turning around to get some distance between himself and that queen.
Wide berth.
Okay.
Hauling ass.
So here's the thing. Give me a look roll.
I did
Well,
say
for you.
sneakily.
Hmm?
All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I rolled a 10.
I saw
Okay.
nothing.
19.
19. Good.
Wait, did I do look?
Okay.
Sorry. Yes, I did. Okay, 9. Sorry.
Harper,
Mm-hmm.
you can see that the Nereus is not stable right now. And it may not last very long at all up against contestation. So, in other words, you probably know that there's a great need to get on the Nereus very, very quickly. And of course, like I said, directly in front of you, is these two duking it out.
Okay. Well, I think I rolled a pretty good look, so I saw everything that's going around, like you said. I see that she's made her. What's up?
So but they're at the south of the level 1.
No,
We
they
came
went
up
north
from the north
because
stairs.
No, the monsters are south of level 1.
Yeah, we went up the north
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah, so I mean, they don't. I mean, follow the north. They go north and south.
Yeah, I thought we were just gonna go around. I didn't think it was gonna take that much longer. Like,
And I'm assuming like the Veneris is like a bit longer. I mean, it's definitely longer than that the crane for perspective. So I mean,
It's very long. It's a very big ship. It is almost the entire length of Contest Station.
I
And
mean,
what-
so they don't have to. So I mean, they're running like they're on the north side, and then they have to just go a little bit of south just to get to the boat.
They
So
are
like
near
I
the
guess
center. They're near the center of the map.
on the north
but
side.
well, they're near the center. They're not necessarily. They came from the north side.
So they
So
cut
guys,
through.
just be careful and tell me exactly what you do.
we beeline it to the ship without getting in between the fight.
Like I was saying, Harper, you said she noticed everything. She noticed that the creature, the alien one, made its way
Okay,
through
but
that.
I'm
stop,
not
stop,
What?
stop,
What?
because-
understanding. I'm missing
Yes.
something.
Okay.
Stop,
Yeah.
because Derek didn't see this. You wanted to go around. Harper, you know that the ship isn't going to be there much longer. You are just put yourself, for ease's sake, directly in the center of map level 1
Okay.
Mhm.
and tell me very precisely what you want to do.
What side of the map
Harper.
did the ship crash into?
The
Harper.
left side.
I'm
The
asking.
south.
Sorry.
The south
Okay.
side.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Like I was saying, I see that it's coming out of the stairwell, going towards this creature, and it was moving itself out of the back to gain some distance.
It's
So
going north towards you, yes.
north
yes.
towards us. Okay.
Yes.
We're just gonna try to go as fast as we can and sneak past it while it's fighting with it. Just when
Okay.
Can we cut through the refinery?
if we can, then yes, that would be great. I would like to. I don't know.
That's the big
I don't-
thing on the
No.
bottom
You're
right.
on level 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought we were.
There's no refinery on level 1.
Oh, then what am I looking at? Some sort of facility with two big old
The
doors.
storage, the cold
I was-
storage.
That's deep freeze.
This
Can
is
we
the deep
cut
freeze.
through there?
Yeah, because there's doors on both sides, right? And we're by there. That's where the stairs are.
You yeah, you just saved your asses. Thank you. That might be the first.
Yeah, because there's two doors. I
I-
remember that. And you said we're in the middle. I know. I
Yeah.
see where the stairs are now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
yeah, we're going through there. We're gonna sneak
We'll
through
be
cold
in a
storage.
building. We won't be out in
Okay.
the open.
So Harper grabs you and is pulling you towards the combatants.
And I just yell, "Run!"
Ah!
and telling you to go that way, and you say no, and you go through deep freeze. You grab Harper and say no, and go this way. You open the deep freeze door and beeline it that way, only costing you a few more seconds, but definitely much, much safer. You make your way past to whatever contents of deep freeze had not
Mhm.
yet been loaded onto the Nereus. Let yourself out through the south door. You find that the Nereus is in fact pulling away from contestation. As you run at it, it's only 6 feet away.
Here we go. Full sprint.
Don't
We can make it. We can make it.
do not roll under a 6 on your jump.
Okay.
Ooh, I can't. Yeah.
Oh, I can't with. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. I'm doing Harper, right?
15.
Oh, it's super easy jump
That's
for
funny.
you.
She doesn't have jump.
Don't roll under a 6.
Okay.
Jump is speed.
8.
Speed.
I got it.
Speed.
Okay.
You jump onto the deck of the Nereus. Your feet, both of your feet, landing onto the deck.
Breaks her ankle. Just kidding.
Slipping onto the watery, slipping on the watery deck of the Nereus, landing safely on your butt. As
I yell
not
out.
a problem for
I yell
her.
out.
to pull
Punch
away.
it.
and for the first time,
Punch it.
you think this is it. You're off this awful station. As the Nereus, by itself, is peeling away off of Katez. What? You guys want to do anything?
Yep.
I yell punch it.
Noah presses yes.
The engines of the Nereus kick on, and the Nereus by itself begins to depart away from contestation.
All right. Harper tells Derek to help her untie the rope.
Oh, okay, cool.
I do.
Cool. And as you see the combatants battling on level 1, which some of you are at eye level with, you see that the ferocious queen is probably way more than a match for the warrior who has decided to book it and take his own start taking his own point of egress. And now he's running towards the Nereus as he makes a way above
I'm gonna wave him in.
Come
above
on,
deep
come on,
freeze.
hurry up!
Come on, hurry up! Come on, come on!
Just don't kill us! If you're gonna kill us, stay there. Specifically, if you jump on here, you are agreeing not to kill us.
He makes his
I'll grab the
he-
rail and kind of hang over it in case he doesn't make the jump.
he makes his way above deep freeze and leaps an incredible distance, something you've never seen any human do for sure. And he lands on the boat, shaking the deck
Oh God.
near you, ignoring you, looking off to the north where the queen is, who, looking back in your direction, simply jumps off of the station
Oh God.
into the water
We just
Go
invited her to
faster!
go attack us.
Faster!
Punch it!
Faster!
and begins to chase you. There is no faster, as the Nereus is on autopilot.
We push him off the boat. I was just kidding. Like, sorry, dude. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're not gonna push
I'm
him.
gonna look over at him and be like, "Hey, man, can't you like blow her up from here or something? Shoot more fireworks at her or something." to the.
I feel like he ignored us anyway. So
Yeah, he's ignoring you. So, you guys, there is. I'm gonna talk to you out of game for a second. There's probably an hour left in this whole campaign, and we're about to hit our time limit. Did you want to stop and see how it goes next week, or did you want to continue on? I'll give you that option because I think this is pretty much it.
What do you guys think?
So just finish it.
I'd be okay with that.
Cool. Cool. We're gonna stay late, guys.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can't promise, but I think this should only last about an hour. It's hard to tell, but that's my guess. So if I got you for that much longer, I think let's go ahead and finish the campaign.
We should find weapons.
Yeah.
You can see clearly in the water, Queen chasing the boat and slowly gaining.
Are there any of those energy weapons or anything like that anywhere on the boat?
Okay,
Harpoon
so
gun on
you
the side.
you guys are gonna maybe roll fine for me. So,
yeah,
the deck of the Nereus is comprised of the bridge, which is the highest deck. It has some equipment up there for radar and communications and all that stuff. And the bridge is on an arc. It's so like sitting on top of my hands is a couple of little rooms where the bridge is in, and then this whole space underneath it is empty, and much of the Nereus is hollowed out, like scooped out, as this is where the nets are dragged up to
cargo
collect all
ship.
of the fish.
Yeah.
Well, it's a fishing boat. Yeah.
Same thing.
So, alongside where the nets are hauled in are a couple of decks that you guys are on. Up in front is a crane to help unload it. It probably a crane and a couple of sticky outy parts. I don't know what they're called. The like cranes, but they're like manually moved. You know what I mean? Like tethered and here I'll show you. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I think they're called gallows. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know my ship terms that well. There's gallows and cranes and the deck up on top and the arch that the bridge sits on top of.
Manual cranes, like you gotta like pull the rope and like swing them around and stuff like that and lower stuff.
Yes, turn them.
Okay.
Okay. So this
I
is the future. There's a left and right button, right? But they don't. It's just they're not called cranes for some reason. They're used specifically for certain things.
I say we drop cargo. Well, we don't have. If we have any cargo, I say we drop it on top of that thing chasing us. Maybe it'll slow it down.
You can also toss the big net on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, if it's, I'm assuming
It's chasing you. The net's
trailing
behind you.
us.
Yeah.
And the net's probably already reeled in and everything.
Let's try it.
Do we know how
idea.
far we are from the coordinates?
Oh yeah, you're far. You remember that this trip was several hours.
Oh man.
I think it was almost 3 hours. I can't remember, but it was at least that long.
We're gonna throw the kitchen sink at her.
Can we try communicating with the other whoever we were talking to let them know we're on our way?
Sure.
And to come in with guns blazing.
Tell them to come meet us. Tell them to come meet us.
Yeah, if they can just come meet us.
Too short.
So, Nereus, I read you.
Us and the following survivors, we made it to the Venerius. We are en route to on autopilot to the destination.
I got you on radar. See, you're moving. Good.
We are not out of the woods yet. We are being pursued by an aggressive life form. Is there any way you could meet us?
That's a big negative. There are structures beneath you, which our ship is too heavy to float over.
The pyramids.
There's too many mountain ranges under there. We were getting ready to pick you up, but our course 16 hours around that way.
You were getting ready to pick us up?
Just in case. I mean, we don't want to leave you dead, but like I said, we're not getting near that station. It's still showing imminent meltdown. As a matter of fact, there's probably no reversal of it now.
Was there any like pods they could send now? Like I don't know, like an emergency ship?
Are we fastest way to this ship? Fastest way to this ship is the Nereus.
Okay.
We've got too much displacement over here to safely skiff over the water.
Okay, and then I asked them are they aware of any anything on the ship that could be used to like weaponize, like a last ditch effort to.
I'm not sure what to tell you. There's
some dip charges.
Captain. Did you guys get to the security locker on Cortez?
No, we did not. Do you know where
Of
that's
course,
located?
that's what it was. The locked room that we didn't try to get into.
No, we
I'm
did. Didn't have
pissed.
anything to get in there.
Oh yeah, that we couldn't get into.
Cornelius was obsessed with finding a stupid key card to open the stupid door,
Yeah,
but
I
he never
remember
found it.
that we couldn't get into. There was no point.
That's a negative. We never found a key card to access that room.
Well,
It's probably all kinds of goodies.
captain and first mate might have a pistol lying around.
Mm-hmm.
You
All
can
right,
check their quarters.
10-4. We're en route to the beacon's destination.
Yep. All right, let's try to figure out what to do with this net to try to catch this thing and help this guy. Because it's gonna be a couple hours. If the thing wants to chase us forever, cool. Either we die or we don't.
I'm gonna look at our new friend and be like, "Come on, man, help us out. We're all trying to get out of here alive. Do something."
What's Nate doing?
He's hanging off the gallows off the back
Nate?
of the ship, staring out into the water.
No, Nate. What's Nate doing?
Yeah, what is Nathan doing, Hector?
Nathan is having his chest ripped open by a chest person.
Oh, I thought he was just unconscious.
Hmm.
No,
Well, I mean, what is the state of being? He's dead.
yeah, he was taken back for
Insemination.
Incubation.
yeah.
Okay, so our friend is on the gallows. Keep an eye on the.
He's just perched up like Batman, staring at the Queen on the back of the
that's
boat.
what I'm imagining too.
He's just waiting
That's
for
how
it to
I see
come.
All right. Gather whatever cargo there is.
What if we put that
Huck
guy
it at her?
on the crane so he can hang off the ship and shoot rockets at it?
Yeah.
So like,
Well, he's
how
not
do we-
shooting rockets at it now.
And he's not shooting at us
Well-
either, so I feel like we're in a good place right now.
If he's not firing at her, well, she's still submerged. She's not on the water, right? She's under the water.
She's doing the Jaws thing right now with her,
Yeah.
fin sticking out of the water.
Okay.
So,
All
but
Gather
how
all
much
the nets?
time? But how much time do we have?
I just start gathering stuff and chuck at her.
Minutes? Sure.
All right.
So are we gonna figure out how to use this net?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you guys give me a roll for that? I don't know if any of you have like ship hand or rope use or
What were we rolling?
You
fine
know
for?
we don't have that.
labor. Or,
Decipher.
I did
use-
not- just to be clear, I didn't keep track of what your characters have because I didn't take that into account when I was killing you guys.
Decipher use. Investigation. Speech. Just kidding.
Cipher use is good.
Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. 6 plus 7. 13.
Oh yeah, definitely. You think you've got to handle this? You can open the back. You can open the back doors. What it sleuth? I don't know what it is.
Hey guys, this is
Sluice,
similar to
maybe?
the thing we used to catch catch sharks. Just kidding. I can do this.
Yeah. Oh,
We gotta draw it
what?
closer to
You know
us.
what? Give yourself a +3 because you've probably spent a lot of time on boats according to your jobs.
So 16 then? Right?
Yeah. You feel confident that you can operate the netting, the back doors, just about everything on here.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm going to tell somebody to keep a lookout. I don't know if we can really communicate with this guy where our plan is, but hopefully he'll see we're trying to catch it in the net so that he can attack it and we can try to destroy her.
Are we trying to catch it in the water or like on the back of the boat?
We're trying to catch it before it gets to the boat. No, we're trying to catch it in the net so that it gets caught in the net.
Yeah.
We can't get on the boat.
Not like
So, like-
where it climbs on the boat and then we net it.
Which
No,
is
we're
something
trying-
that you should probably do as fast as possible.
Right. Okay, so somebody please let me know when it gets close enough so I can deploy the net. Hopefully this thing will catch on to the fact that we're trying to trap it so that it's easier for him to attack it.
quite large and you're finding that you're having a little bit of trouble communicating from the front to
And
where
is there any way I can see how
the
the net
nets are pulled
deploys?
all the way to the back. Yeah, so the net is deployed from the front of the ship by two mechanical pulleys, which are on the deck, slightly sunk below. As a matter of fact, I don't know. I don't know if I should send these maps yet, but right up here are a couple of
Uh-huh.
generators, pulleys, mechanical pulleys,
Yeah,
which
angle
drop
it
the net
downward.
through downward.
Little, not as much, not that much. Like there.
All
Okay.
right, which
Okay.
drop the net through the center of the boat, and this part ramps all the way down to the doors in the back.
Mhm.
So then the net is pulled up this way and obviously deployed the opposite way.
Okay. So
All right.
so she can see how close it is when she deploys the net. Like I have a view of that from where I would deploy the net from. Am I understanding you correctly? So I
I
don't
mean, you
need
could see straight to
someone,
the back of the boat
right? So I
if
don't
that's
need
what you want.
someone to tell me, right? I don't need to look at as your point, because then I'm just going to
No, if
wait
you
till
want to
I
do
can,
it, yeah.
I can
I'm
stand on
gonna
the
wait
back
till
of the boat and be like, that'll be your signal to
I'm just gonna
it.
wait till she gets close enough, and I feel like I have enough like know how to know exactly when to deploy this to try to capture her with the
Yeah,
net.
give us a roll.
Okay. And
I rolled
what would
I rolled a
what would I
12 find for
oh nice.
weaponry.
What would I add that to if I did anything? Some like
So you're
job?
looking for weapons?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then yeah.
Add it to a job?
I'm not sure if your jobs are appropriate, but maybe yeah, I
I mean,
can set the yes. Let's go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean
Do it.
if I add it to a job, it's 34.
Okay. Um you've just been around enough boats. You know exactly what to do. You see you're a keen observer. Um you let loose the nets, which are headed yeah, and what I'm sorry, yeah, your roll was that. I'm gonna let you keep that roll. That sounds like a good roll. That might just work. Just look up appropriate thing here.
Hold up, we're on the nearest, so there is lifeboats now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Just making that clear. If we need to leave the boat, we'll have a way to get off the boat.
We want to stay though because we have our coordinates. We don't want to get lost, but we have them for emergencies.
Yes,
Yes.
we have a evac plan.
Yep.
Hmm.
There's no way she escapes that net.
Well, if I go off of that skill, let's see this one. Okay, that's worse. You were really, really, really close. Sorry for my silence. I wanted to make absolutely sure. But she's a little too nimble in the water, and it paper thin margin. She is not obstructed by your net.
Pull it back in for a second
Yeah.
check.
I reel it
let's
back
do
in
it,
and try
too.
again.
Sounds great.
Any weapon finding with the 12 find. I'm looking under stuff. I'm going through cabinets.
No one's gonna look as well.
Okay.
And 10 plus look is 9. Oh no, sorry, that's Harper. 10 plus look is 13.
And
Do you have find?
Oh yeah, fine. Hold on. Let me
Mal
see.
rolled a 14, and she's gonna search the deck.
But with find, we could combine it. So 14, I rolled a 12.
Okay, well, with find, I rolled a 10 then. Because I don't have find, so I just rolled that 10.
So 36?
No, I think 20. 20.
But 14, 12, and she
Oh.
rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Eventually, one of you finds the captain quarters, and there is, in fact, 2 sets of handcuffs, a single pistol, an old school revolver. And why I say old school, I mean probably modern times to us, with 5 bullets in it, even though it has 6 chambers, and 5 bullets set off to the side.
All right. Something. Better than nothing.
So we handcuff the mama alien.
And we.
Is there
And
like
you were
like
going to
har-
attempt to renet.
there's no like harpoons or anything like a fishing boat would have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some fishing spears. You know, the weird ones with the whoosh, whoosh at the end.
Like it's
Right.
barbed.
So this is a net dragging ship. It's not like a whaling boat.
Hmm. Okay.
All right. Well, we have that.
But you can give me that. You can give me that roll for the net again.
Okay, so I can. It's would it safe to assume that I rolled it back out again? All right. And I was adding that to my job. So 36.
So good. The queen doesn't really like think that the net is coming back. You know, it's not something she can see.
Mm-hmm.
So I give you a little bonus, and now you're dragging the queen onto the boat.
Onto the boat. No, because I
Yeah.
didn't ever brought it back.
You said you were going to bring it back. Could I roll again?
Yeah, I thought we rolled it back. I was rolling to shoot it back.
Well, either
and
way, it has to pass fire.
It has to pass by to catch her in the net.
No, it's for when we roll it back. Apparently.
Yeah, when you roll it back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
see, I assumed what Ali was assumed, like the net went past her because we missed. We brought the net back in, and then she shot it out again.
Yeah, and when you bring it back, there's another chance to get her.
He's saying she
Oh.
grabbed onto it and we got her.
And I think it would have caught up to us before it.
Yeah, I was catching up to you anyway.
I mean, there's no way we're gonna outrun it for 16 hours.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is good.
Wave at the friend.
So is she like
Wave at the
tangled
new
in
friend.
there?
Hey. Point
Did
at
she grab onto
Get her,
it?
get
Is
her.
she tangled in there?
I'm done having ideas.
It's hard to tell because she's mostly underwater. She looks like a heavy girl.
I'm gonna
But
prepare
she
the-
is coming closer and closer. And the guy who joined you up on the gallows, his retractable spear deploys. I guess you guys are up there because you would have time. So you can be anywhere you want at this moment.
Mel's on the deck.
I would want one of the guns. I'd be at the back of the boat.
There was only one gun with 5
Oh.
rounds in it, 5
Okay.
extra rounds.
Sorry, I thought you said a
you
pistol
said-
and a revolver.
Yeah, you said a pistol and then a revolver.
No. There's a pistol, and it like went further and described it as a revolver.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, it didn't sound like you were just describing it further. Okay.
So who
Yeah,
gets the
I
gun?
literally was writing as you were talking. I wrote both. I didn't understand you then.
My bad.
Okay. No,
So
you're
I
good.
imagine Noah would get the gun because he's the leader.
No, you can have it.
Okay.
Wait,
We're gonna die anyway.
we don't have the flamethrower anymore.
I thought we still did.
I don't know.
You never said you let it go.
If I just wore it as a backpack. So
Yeah, you
Yeah.
never said you let go of it.
so then, I guess I'll go down deck and flame her when she comes up. That's all I could do.
Okay.
Okay, So just to be really clear, most of the ship is hollow. Beneath the ramp is storage area, but the decks, the quarters that you were searching, are on the sides of the ship, two narrow sides of the ship.
Okay.
That's in those quarters you would have found the pistols, and you would have passed by some bathrooms and etc., a kitchen, so forth. So when you say you go to the back, if you want to be able to see, you probably need to be on the top deck, either on the sides, or unless you want to be like down the ramp where the
Well,
gate
if
is.
if I could see the queen being reeled in, I would want to go to that place where she would appear, like the lower deck where the thing comes in.
So he can
Right. So you want to go down
bless
in
her.
the ramp area?
Yeah.
Like down
I don't want to be down with her, but I want to at least like be able to look through there and pop, 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 if I can. You know what I mean? Like, is there like a hatch that I could just open and just see like the storage area where she's being pulled into? You know what I'm saying?
No, because first she has to be pulled up the ramp.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get that. But I'm saying I don't want to be down there with her. I just want to be at the door of the place that would be.
So probably like the top of the ramp.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Look, here's the front of the ship, right? Like this. The center of it starts like this is the front. The center of it goes down like this,
Okay.
out towards the door, and the deck continues up on top this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll be on that. I'll be on top of the deck.
Up here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was saying. You keep saying you want to be down here. I'm like, like that. Okay. Hopefully that explains it. Well, let's just be real clear. That makes
sense. If I got
sense
the
to you now?
flamethrower, somebody take the pistol.
Noah
Who's
will
coming
take
with
the
me? I'm gonna
pistol.
try to kill this vile thing.
Noah will take the pistol. I'll go help you.
Okay, so Noah takes the pistol. Are you, where's Noah? You're okay. You're like. So here's the doors. This is where the lowest part of the ramp. This is where the ramp goes up to the main deck. You're up here, maybe? Yes? No? Right? I'm trying to be real clear before I kill you. I just want to be. So this is raised, right? Down here is the ramp where the net comes in.
We want to be somewhere where when she enters the boat, she can't reach us.
Right.
That helps.
So at the top of the ramp,
by
the deck facing down where she's being pulled in. I don't know why that's not.
No, I'm just trying to be really clear. This is the deck. This goes like straight.
Yes.
Straight. And down here, this ramp goes down. This is where she's being pulled into.
Mm-hmm.
So then on the side?
Yes. So one of you is here. You're both on this side. That's what I'm asking. Is this?
One on each side, so she can't kill us at the same time.
Yeah.
One on each side.
There
Okay.
you go. One on each side. Perfect.
Okay, great. And that leaves Mel.
She's on the main deck. She just wants to view everything.
Okay, and
you're watching the bleeps get closer together on the radar.
Yeah, no, pretty much, yeah.
Harper's up at the top of the ramp, wherever she was controlling the net.
Okay. So Harper, you are pulling the queen in.
I mean, can I stop the rope?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I stop it.
Where do you stop it?
I just stop pulling it. So wherever I stop the reeling in.
Cool. That sounds like a great idea. So you guys are just sitting here looking at this queen coming closer and closer. And she stops for a moment, and you can almost kind of feel like she's jostled, or like her weight shifts the boat some. There's something there. She pops up ever so slightly out of the water. and it seems like her advancement stops for just a moment, and then you can see that her advancement begins again and heads towards the back of the boat.
Has our friend moved at all?
It's just standing there watching.
Maybe he wants her out of the water to attack her. What if we just pull her in a little? That's so her head
Okay.
pops out.
Okay, I pull her in a little bit more.
Cool. You pull her in a little bit more. She makes her way towards the gates. Tell me what condition the gates are open. Open or closed. You could technically pull the net in either way. I don't think there's a safety on this thing. Are the gates at the back of the boat closed or open?
How does the net go out of the back of the boat if the gates are closed?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? No, they're open.
No, they would be.
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah,
they
they'd
would
have
be
to be
open.
open.
So
Yeah.
they're open.
Uh-huh. Okay. So she is going to make her way, start climbing onto the boat. This single giant hand comes up and grabs onto the back of the boat.
Hey! And I
You
call
can
to the
feel
friend.
the weight. You can feel the weight of the ship shift just a little bit as a second hand comes on and makes its way up. Still nothing. Continually forcing its way up until you can see a head poke out and look up.
Get her!
It starts to make its way up
No,
the
it shoots
boat.
at her face, hopefully drawing the attention of the predator. Don't really care. I don't think it's gonna pierce her face or anything, but I'm shooting at it to draw the attention, make the shooting noises, hopefully catch the attention of this creature, so that it knows that we have her.
And I'm
She's
trying to
pretty
wave
much.
him into.
She's
I'm trying to
climbing
tag
up,
him
but
in.
she's climbing up, but she's, to be clear, because we pulled her back. Because I think it'd only be fair if you're saying that when I pulled it back that we were able to catch her. She's entangled in this net, although she can somewhat swim and climb up, right? But she's entangled in the net, so she's somewhat stuck and in the net, right? Is that fair? Fair to assume?
I will let you know if that's true when you have more information. Probably shortly.
Okay. All right. Well, in hopes that that's the case, that she's somewhat ensnared in this net, like I said, I shot the gun a couple of times and I'm hoping to harm it, but I'm mostly just intending to get the attention of this guy with the cool explosives on his arms.
That guy finally decides to do something, reaches over to his hip and waves his hand in the air. Those of you who are close enough can see that 3 small little balls have left his hand and they drop into the water really close to the ship. From there, you see the head disappear, the queen, back into the water, and then suddenly emerge violently forward. This thing seems like it's going to lunge into the ship. You have no idea how far it's going to be able to go because you're distracted by the explosions in the water that cause pillars of water to shoot up some 50, 60 feet in the air behind this thing. Your vision is slightly obscured. You guys can take actions if you want.
I mean, if she's right there, I torture.
No,
Yeah, go for it.
If she got up that far. Yeah.
No, and if Harper is also in the way, move out of the way a little bit, like so that they don't get. Yeah, no, and Harper just leap out of the way.
I just hold down the trigger and start sweeping.
Do it.
I can use my
She's
dodge.
really big,
no?
so I'll have a size modifier to hit her, maybe. Oh man, not when I roll like that.
16 and 1. 16 and 1. 1 plus. So 8,
I don't think I have
is
any.
that a 9? Oh, that's a 6. 16 and 7.
I
use dodge because I'm jumping out of the way.
All my proficiencies are for unarmed. I have unarmed, unarmed modify, and unarmed wrestling. So I think I just have their standard -3 to hit, right?
Yes.
10.
10.
Hey, but I'm doing this. She's big.
That's true.
I'm not trying to hit her in a spot. I'm just trying to bathe her in flame.
That's true. Roll damage.
Sweet. It was a 2d12.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Yeah.
16.
And I'm screaming the whole time.
Mhm.
Ah!
Yeah, there's this many of those. How much damage did you do?
16.
Okay. 16. You
I don't
get it to
stop.
hiss.
I
That's
assume it'd
fine.
be damaged before we jumped on the boat, right? You just had an epic battle with like the other alien.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bleeding? Can we tell? Can we tell if there's any damage on it?
Because it's very wet and very black, it's hard
Damn
to
it.
tell. But other than that, you assume yeah, it's a fairly safe assumption. Um, okay, so you guys were just moving the hell out of the way. So because you did that, you don't see what's going on, but you managed to see, though your flames are being repressed by the water following it, and because it's covered in water and so forth and so on.
Mhm.
It's now trying to force its way up the ramp in a good amount of discomfort as it's having trouble wriggling its tail onto the boat because it is in fact uh, netted up
Stuck
pretty
in the
good.
net. Yeah.
Yeah. And when you do that, um, ooh, I need multiple sheets out. Let me get this. Okay. And is, oh wow. Let's do this. Team. Oh, okay, that's more, that makes more sense. Ooh. The unknown warrior leaps down and plunges his spear. In somewhere sensitive where this thing is doesn't like it. And seems to have joined your battle.
Nice. I purposely don't aim the flamethrower at him so I don't burn him at the same time I'm burning her.
Okay, I'm going to give myself here a climb roll for the queen, who begins to progress her way up the ramp like a clumsy child trying to climb a slide the wrong way. Um, and I'm going to give you guys another round.
Do you need a new attack?
Um, Not really, but I don't know. You might crit or something.
True. All right. 13. After the -3.
No, roll the standard damage.
All right. 9.
No, Noah's gonna shoot at it and try to aim in the spot where the thing hit it with the spear.
Okay.
I don't think I specified how many like rounds I used the first time when I just like shot at it to do. So I would say I maybe shot it like maybe 2-3 times if that's agreeable to you. So
Yeah. Do you first off, do you have offhand proficiency?
No, just unarmed and unarmed mod for Noah. No offhand proficiency specifically.
Okay.
Anything like that.
That's fine. I'll add some penalties for you, but that don't worry about it too much. Go ahead and just give me a roll.
Okay. Can I add that to something or just this whatever I rolled?
You roll.
I rolled an
roll
8.
attack. Roll attack.
Oh, roll attack? Okay. So that's D12? What do I roll for that? Just a D10,
Attack
right?
is a skill. Yeah, D10
Yeah, it's just
plus-
D10.
Okay. So with Harper, I got the 8 plus 1, so a 9.
So 9. It's big and hard to miss, and you in fact hit. However, you feel like your shot is ineffective, as you can see a spark come off of its crown.
Wait, hold on. I looked at the wrong one. I'm sorry. I apologize. A 7, and then I said that I an 8, right? So I said I rolled a 9. So I'm sorry. It's actually 15. Because
15,
I
that's
was looking
better.
at Harper's. I apologize. I had Noah's the one with the gun.
Okay. And does Noah have an offhand proficiency?
No, yeah, Noah doesn't have it. I switched the papers when I
Okay.
looked at the attack part.
I see.
So my bad.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harper's was only 1. Noah's is 7.
Okay. That is unfortunately still the same result.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna try to attack myself, but we'll see if it works. Right. So that means it would be. I think. Oops. Okay. And. Oh. All right. Your friend is able to recover and roll out of the way up the ramp as McQueen tries to slash at him and grab him. And because she isn't quite able to get a really good purchase on the slippery ramp, he's able to punish her for that and give her another strike. It's playing out similarly to the way that he was fighting her in the stairs where she couldn't make her way out.
How much of her body is out of the ship that we could see?
Most of it's onto the ship.
Most of it's onto the ship. Hey, hey Harper, you think if you close the doors, it'll trap her tail?
Yeah, give me a silence roll to see if she hears you.
I actually have a lot of silence. It's silence.
Yeah, silence is also your ability to scream at someone.
21.
That's pretty good. Yeah, this guy's telling you to close the gate. That sounds like a pretty good idea. You're over there. Maybe you can crush her tail.
Hey, if it doesn't come off, she'll be stuck. Either way, it's either damage or advantage. So
All right, so do I use job again?
Yeah.
Okay, bam. 34.
34.
And she doesn't know we're trying to get her tail.
No, she
Yeah.
doesn't know. I think the way that the rules are stated, you can kind of join a grapple for free. I think that would be like super unfair, so I'll give her a roll, but it seems like she is in fact caught at the bottom of the ramp
Yes.
by her massive tail, stuck
yeah,
in the gate.
I smile at Noah.
Yeah. Harper's just like, yes.
All right. She's still on fire, or she's about to be, right? Go ahead and give me that roll.
Yeah.
The damage roll.
Do it.
She.
Do I roll another attack? See if I crit. Now that she's extra stationary.
Yeah.
16. I'm giving myself the negative, Hector. Okay.
Okay. No, just go ahead and roll damage.
14. I am not stingy with the fuel.
Yeah, that flamethrower really standing the test of time, huh?
It's been our godsend this whole mission.
It's that compressor, man.
I've been wanting you to run out, but you guys actually have only used it like 6 times, so it'd be super lame if it only shot that many. Yeah, let's. She is going to try to set herself free, which is a non-combat action, which technically means attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I keep burning her.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me just make sure. Yes, I have 2 battle acumens.
Even though that's range, that's fine. She might get into a position where
I'm rolling damage.
Yep.
22.
2. Good.
Noah's gonna chuck the spear at her.
This entire time, Mal is just on deck, just looking at all this chaos just happening. She's
I can see your character, Evan.
absorbing everything that's happening, so she could tell everybody the story if she makes it out alive. Just smoking the captain's pipe, like
Not
what? This is
fair.
fucking crazy, man. And then she looks back at the beacon. Oh, yep, still got 16 hours.
Yeah, 15 hours and 59 minutes. Yep.
Is there like an intercom system on this boat?
Yes.
Gotta play some Mozart going on over here.
Just whatever it was that they played on the Titanic in the movie as it's going down.
There's this epic battle, and we just hear dun 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 dun.
Ooh.
Okay, all right, just give it.
I'm going to yeah. I have this roll, and we're gonna use this skill. So you guys get free attacks. Your buddy, which Derek, as you notice now, you've seen it attack several times. It's not actually carrying a spear; it's carrying a trident,
Hmm.
which is something that's very interesting to you.
Poseidon has sent him to us.
He's our god.
And he takes this opportunity to slam that trident straight into her back, causing her a great deal of pain as she tries to free herself from the doors, which she does. She smashes those doors open, peels them apart,
Boo.
and then rests herself up on the doors. As she now comes to bear her full visage, using her tail to coil up beneath her like a snake, um, making her imposing figure look even bigger. She, gosh, man, you just been she. It's real hard to decide which one of you to aggro because you've been flaming her this whole time.
Mm-hmm. She don't want none of
And
this.
and
Go for Mal. Mal just like
but she's also been getting stabbed repeatedly. So I'm going
You'd be like a
to
video game.
roll.
Whoever's doing more damage.
Yeah, but I mean the thing is, Xenos don't like fire,
True.
right? So it's hard to tell. And um, I'm gonna roll for it. Your odds.
All right.
And the roll is odds. She's gonna take a swipe at you.
Okay. Can I like dive roll so I don't stop the flame?
You sure can. Give us a GI Joe combat roll. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
combat roll. Do it.
Combat roll. Oof. 17. Dodge. No, I'm sorry. 16.
Ah, okay. 16
Mhm.
to my 19
Mhm.
minus my penalty plus your cover bonus means
Ah.
you are one lucky SOB.
Yeah.
Woo. I'm gonna declare
Um,
defensive. 3, which I guess will come in on my next action.
um,
It doesn't give me a
yeah,
negative speed, so I won't have to roll to take an action.
let's see where we're at. Why don't you go ahead and give me more damage as forcing herself towards you. She just eats a bunch more flame.
Yep. She's thirsty. Here you go. 13.
Don't want to get out the kitchen. What's wrong with her?
And I defensively spray her.
Yeah, give me the damage.
13.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Poseidon is with us! Ah! Let's spray her down.
Well, whether that's true or not, it certainly seems that way. As as he continues, yeah, there's no point. Evan, you there?
Yep.
Okay. The queen is struggling now. And as you can tell, now that she's dried up a bit, that's not water falling off of her, it's acid. She's bleeding profusely. And the ramp begins to crumble beneath her.
Ah, that's what I thought.
She is incredibly vicious and has not in any way stopped her fight. But she catches a spear straight into the face, a trident straight into her face. And the warrior and the queen are locked in this pose where the warrior's trying to control her via her face, via the trident inside of her face.
Like a big old joystick.
And then it's hard to tell whether at this point she's still alive or a puppet, as the back of the boat starts to sink a little bit from the acid, the gates crumbling down, and her form begins to just start dissolve the back of this ramp, and you're not quite sure if she's alive anymore or if she's just acting, as her claws reach out towards the warrior. And he starts to throw his own wires around her and then starts to pull her up the ramp.
Pull her up the ramp?
Yep.
I go help.
Evacuation plan! Evacuation
All right.
plan!
Roll composure, Derek.
15.
No, it helps.
Okay. As he's pulling her up, he takes one look over at you, and then ignores you and continues to do what he's doing.
Mhm.
When he pulls her up a few feet with your guys' help, he severs the head and drops the rest of the body out into the ocean.
By Poseidon, we are victorious!
And now the monster takes the acid and it burns a symbol onto our faces.
Good job, buddy. And I give him a on the back.
Slaps his ass.
Well, I think
Good game, good
based on
game.
I think if I remember based on your height and his height, it's more like a slap on the bum.
Yeah,
But
probably.
you're like, all right.
I rolled to seduce.
You run your hands through his hair.
A beam comes onto you from his helmet, and lasers scan you.
Oh.
I put the flamethrower to my side. We're friends now.
He shoots you in the heart.
Does this?
I kind of try to.
You got a Game Boy underneath there?
What's that?
He doesn't say anything. He sits down next to the head as the nearest continues on autopilot. A warning is flashing, but I don't know if any of you are up there on the bridge.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
All right, that's why I said it, indicating that that something is wrong with the speed of the boat, but nonetheless, it's still working. It's telling you, basically your check engine when it's on. And you guys continue on this way for about 20 minutes until from the water, you can see something else approaching.
Yep.
water starting to form up above it and cause a wake. And it comes at your ship,
From the back?
and as it does, yeah, and as it does so, and it comes to intercept you, the warrior gets up, grabs the skull, and dives into the water with it,
And just leaves us.
and just
Hey,
leaves you.
where are you? Oh, okay.
And
I
as
go
you,
like this. I go like this, and I show him my leg. Harper's like doo doo doo.
and off in the distance, you can see a ship emerge, to which the warrior presumably gets in, as it just turns itself over, and before plummeting completely into the water, shoots up into the sky like an asteroid going in reverse.
Huh.
Its wake coming at you as the waves come forward, almost affecting the Nereus. Off in the distance, they seem to dissipate before they reach you, and eventually you limp towards the dropship, and you've got some explaining to do. But the campaign is over. Congratulations, you all got
Yeah.
some
it.
survivors,
We did
which
See,
I
you
wasn't sure
didn't
you were gonna
die,
do.
Evan.
I
it. Yeah.
thought
I thought we were all gonna
I
die when you were like, we have an hour
seriously.
left. I was like, oh, we're dead no matter what. Ah.
So if you guys want to do the after action report, I can tell you where everything went wrong.
Yes.
I know it's
Sure.
already been that hour exactly like
It's
I
okay.
like
I'm
planned.
down. Let's find out.
Let's yes. So there were meta rules. I could only attempt to kill each of you seriously once. The rest of your devs were up to you,
Those
right?
dice
Because
roll.
there were things in the games that you could kill yourself with. So first thing first, the biggest one, the biggest killer of all of you.
Ale.
Time
The
wasting.
award the award goes to you, Evan. When on session 1, I think your words exactly were, we wait out the rest of the time in our quarters, something like that. Which was the time that you were supposed to familiarize yourself with the test station, so that you'd be prepared when you came back and everything was a total mess.
And that's on all of us because we agreed to it.
You did all agree to it. You did all agree to it.
Yeah.
It was Evan's idea,
It might have
though,
been a
and
suggestion,
I
but we
all
all
agreed to it.
agreed to it. None of us thought. None
Yes.
of the rest of
So
us
none
thought
of
of it either.
so none of you, for example, none of you knew how to work a lot of things. Like the radar station was simple enough to figure out. Could have done that, but there was just so many things that you guys were clueless about because you didn't explore the station. All right, death number 1, that was Ale's fault, because she failed
To tell you that it
warn
was there.
Leilani, who could have just
Sorry.
gotten out of the way, and then I would have left Leilani alone for the rest of the game.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so so that one.
I
Yeah, that was
apologize
Leilani. Who was our second death?
profusely.
Who was our second death?
Our
I think it was okay. So the rule was, if you didn't go on the trip to the Guna Cadet, one player automatically would be attacked by a facehugger. No answers or but.
Mm-hmm.
And you said Yuli, you said something like, "Hey, of course you go after the kid. It's a horror movie." Nope. I rolled for it, and the rule was so one person who didn't go on the Gouda would definitely get attacked, and there was a 30% chance that would happen to a second person. Didn't happen to Tim. After that was
Cornelius.
Yeah. No, Cornelius didn't die for a while. There's somebody else died.
He was Pat.
Pat died in the mess hall. He could have done anything else except walk across that room. Anything else would have probably ended up in Pat surviving. But you walked across a dark room with a bunch of cover where there was an alien hiding. And the aliens have a brutal sneak attack. If they can roll from grapple to wrestle to grapple, or from wrestle to grapple attack in one action when you're not suspecting. And that's exactly what I should have done. I messed up and grappled you instead, but I still got that head bite. So literally anything else, you just flat out took the worst action possible. And I was counting on Pat to kind of like help the rest of you survive. So it's like, oh my god, I don't know how it's gonna go. Who is next?
Joe? No.
Yeah, was
Yeah.
it Joe? Yeah. Anything else? If you had taken anybody else's spot with you, your chances of survival would have gotten way, way up. But at that point, so Scylla was initially the cause of the power outage because she started a nest at the nuclear power plant, a couple miles away, drawn there by the warmth. And when she messed it up and it cooled down, she went to go look for another place to start her nest, which of course was Contest Station. And she was drawn there by the warmth of the smaller reactor. And of course, since she's trying to start her nest, she was all in territorial mode. And Joe really didn't stand a chance, especially not by himself and in the water, where if you didn't notice, all the Xenos were adapted for water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. I think Lucia was next.
Maybe Bart.
Oh well, right. Bart. Okay, so Bart. Yeah, it was Bart. It was Bart and then Joe, but whatever. We'll
Yeah,
go back.
because we would have killed Bart before Lucia died because she
Bart
flamed him.
could have survived.
I figure.
If I didn't leave the room. Right?
If who didn't leave the room?
If Bart didn't leave to go find the adult that he wanted to scream at?
No. So Bart was going to get face tugged, right? But he wasn't dead yet. He got face tugged. And he could have survived if you guys had used Joe to turn into a surgeon. You could have removed his chest burster and Bart could have survived. Instead, you decided to flamethrower the face hugger.
I mean, Harper tried to.
We don't know any better.
Harper tried to, and she would be some kind of biologist. We thought that would work, but yeah, we didn't think about Joe, so that's too bad.
Yeah, right. Of course, as you know, according to the franchise, the facehugger would have died all its own. There is precedent for it in the comic books and such, where a chest burster is removed before it makes its own way out, and people have survived facehugging. That was an option, of course. As we know, instead there was a flamethrower used on the fishhugger, which blew up all of Bart's face.
Well, but in our defense, we didn't know what a fishhugger was. We didn't know he was being impregnated by that alien.
We didn't have time, and I mean, it was his parents' fault. Whoever those. Oh.
You could have waited. Yeah, it was his parents' fault.
Yeah. No. Actually, now that I remember.
Yes. Yeah, it was his parents' fault. Yeah, definitely.
Whose kid was that anyway? Like.
And of course, unfortunately for you, Noah, the Bart's death means that you get only half the points for Noah's survival.
Yeah.
Okay, after that, I think was Lucia, who I attempted to kill when she was standing guard by herself outside of research and development. After that, I planned to leave her alone, but she kept getting in the way, saving other characters, which probably a fair trade.
I mean, that was her job, kind of. So
yeah, kind of a fair trade. However, I think Lucia had a secret win condition.
A what?
Lucia had a secret win condition.
Oh yeah, so it was the falling in love thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if I could get, let me find it really quick. Hold on, because I have her put away. It was
If you this
at
is
the beginning of the
if,
game, I will randomly be assigned another player's character that I am in love with. If that character dies, this character receives no points. If you can get that character to declare their love for you, you get points equal to the honor value of that character, whether this character lives or dies. Which is why I kept flirting with you, Mal.
why
You just
didn't you
kept
tell him you
ignoring
loved
me.
her?
I loved
Ah,
you.
love unrequited slays again. Oh.
Came off a little too hard.
You literally rose and
You
jacked
did?
me. I died. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, so Lucia could have still gotten those points possibly. Right up until the end, she
To
was
be
like,
fair,
"Oh
it was
man,
kind of
if
awkward.
there was anything like, oh man, I miss Lucia, I would have been like, you get the points."
Yeah, you could have just missed me or something.
I would have, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been a stickler on the
At least I
definition,
took care of you and I
of
protected
that
you.
one. Yeah.
I proved my love to
Um.
you on many occasions.
That's
So
hilarious.
You're alive
back
because of me.
back to Lucia with her one hit point, who heroically climbed the tower, um, and just got taken out by the damn acid. Which of course caused Nathan's death as the falling
And dragging away.
climbing power loader. Uh, yeah, I mean it was a tough spot for Nathan. Maybe if he still had skill left, he could have been like, hey, a job tightrope blocker or trapeze artist or what. I wouldn't have said no. Be, um, you know what I mean? Like I would have just said go went with it,
I
even
think I
if he
did
was
have
a
another
little.
job left, but I went up.
Yeah. So I was trying. I tried to hint at you to give you um to do something drastic. Maybe I used the wrong word. Uh, but I don't know. Maybe uh, they're you could have maybe grabbed the controls or something of the power loader or something. Who knows? Who knows? Not a bad attempt at surviving. You did actually manage to survive the fall by reducing the damage taken, but Xenos don't take fall damage, and he's like, cool, you're knocked out. I'll just drag you to the dead now. Um, attach a face hugger to you, and that's Nathan's fate. Who was okay? I think next. This was, dude. You could have left here with so many points. You could have left here with so many
Who are you
points.
talking to?
Yuli.
Oh.
But you gave up when that Xeno was trying to bash your door in, and you kept looking for weapons. All you had to do was just shove the filing cabinet in front of the door. You would have been fine, and I would have left Cornelius in there.
How? Wouldn't it just push the filing cabinet out of the way? If it was strong enough to bash a metal door, what's a filing cabinet?
Doesn't matter because Derek would have showed up by then as flamethrower.
Oh.
So all you had to do was buy a little time. That's all I wanted from you. And then I would have had to try to kill Tim by himself because Tim was in there also. Doing both of them. So I
But
didn't actually have to try to kill Tim.
technically, my secret mission was complete.
No, because you never got the information back.
What do you mean back? I sent it out. That's all I
Oh,
need
you
to
sent
do.
it out. Oh,
Yeah.
you sent it out.
Yeah.
Right, but the thing is, you don't get to enjoy the spoils of that, which
Because
was
they're dead.
yeah, because you're dead.
I'm just saying.
So I
still did it.
yeah, so I never got to do an attempt on Tim's life because the Xeno was there. No, oh, Noah, I tried to kill in the bathrooms. That was always a thing. It's like there's going to be a Xeno in the toilet, just because I thought it was funny.
Why not?
And, but Derek saved Noah by stealing initiative, and I was like, okay, great. After that, I left Noah alone. Unfortunately, Lucia paid for it. But
Yeah.
let's see. I think we're almost to everyone.
You got my two
Right.
already.
Yeah,
You got
Joe.
Bart.
Right.
You got Joe.
Right. So I tried to
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
at
Yeah.
at Mal. I know I tried to kill Mal. Right. Slapped a predator in front of you and hoped that you reacted poorly, but you didn't. And I was like, well, that guy would have definitely hit you and would have absolutely killed you. You would have had no chance whatsoever. But instead, he knocked you out, and that was the attempt on your life. And after that, I left Mal alone. And then I only had to try to kill Derek and Harper before I left. And I was kind of guessing that Harper didn't have a lot of jump, and she'd just plummet to the ocean between contestation and so I wanted, like, I had to create that situation wherein you had to get to the nearest as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And Derek saved himself by saying, I go through the freezer. Because if not, I was either going to smash him with that queen or maybe even take a shot at him with Hammerhead, which was
Mm-hmm.
that would have been really bad news for you. There was a small chance you could make it through there because the queen's attack actually wasn't that high. She had more of a wrestle thing, and she was engaged with the predator, so it was real iffy. You would have, but you saved yourself simply by saying, "I go through the freezer." And after that, I decided to leave Derek alone. And again, because I knew that Harper probably didn't have a lot of jump, like I said, I didn't look at any of your character sheets. I was just like, how far away is this boat? It was like 6 feet. Well, I'll probably kill her. It sounds like a 50-50 to me. You rolled an 8. And I decided after that, that's it. I did all my attempts. I earnestly tried to kill everybody once. The only problem was the game wasn't over until Silo's dead, which is the queen. Or
That's a cool name.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's a Greek monster. I can't remember which one.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a Greek ocean monster. So either Sila had to die, which would have let you jettison the nuclear visible material in the reactor on level 0, or there was any character who jumped into the deep freeze in research and development would have lived.
It just would have
Yeah,
been
I thought about that. I thought about that.
Yeah, it was
That's
just
funny.
an out. And if you had the technical skills, if Joe was still around or
Mhm.
Nathan was still around, you could have rigged the second cryo chamber, so you could have just had 2 characters that just lived for no reason, like safe in cryo sleep until somebody came and picked them up.
What about the meltdown?
Years later? Would it matter? Reacted from, shielded from radiation, this and that, well, everything. It would have been fine. Yeah, of course, the biggest one, I tried so hard without letting you guys know what was going on to get into the freaking weapons locker in administration. And you guys only searched one room. If you had searched Delta's room or the HR lady's room, I can't remember her name right now, or the security officer's room, any one of them had a security card for that door.
Oh.
What was in
which
it?
you could have looked at.
What was inside?
Let me read to you what's inside, because
Everything
sure there
to
was
survive
weapons.
an alien attack.
Yeah.
C4, grenades, RPGs,
let me
more
read to you what was
flamethrowers.
inside. Oh, I probably already have this open. Yeah, I tried my hardest to get you guys in there. You also had a random chance of finding it in a random room. So if you had just searched random rooms enough,
That's
it would have
funny.
just been there.
Yeah. I was trying to find a stupid key card.
Yeah, we did do a lot of
Didn't look
looking.
in
I
the
guess
right
just
places.
felt like
Yeah.
enough, but it wasn't enough.
Well, you guys kept searching that room, but it was never in that room.
Yeah.
Upstairs. What's? I think it's called administration. Here we go. Admin. Shut down. Wait. What does it say? Why can't I find it? Maybe it's named something funny. Oh, okay. It's called Weapons and Ordnance Locker. And that's why it was locked, because it had the weapons and the ordnance in it.
Hmm.
Why can't I find it? There it is. A small hall where all weapons and explosives are stored under lock and key.
Mm-hmm.
There are
Figured.
200 pounds of plastics explosives. If anyone can
Jeez.
identify them, decipher use DS12, learned chemistry DS6, learned science DS13, 6 pulse rifles, and 6 pistols.
Woof.
Damn.
Wait. The cool pulse rifles with the grenade launchers underneath?
Yes, 6 pulse rifles
Damn, that would have been sick.
and
We're
6
More,
just
less,
running that
pistols.
less
place.
of us would we would have survived way
I've
better.
been running
Oh
that
my
place.
god!
I don't know how to shoot this kunk.
Redo,
Forget accuracy,
redo.
just blow up the hallway and the aliens in.
Yeah. So, like I said, if you guys want to share in the blame at the beginning when you guys decided that you were going to wait it out in your quarters until you can go on the Guna, that was the biggest killer because you guys had that opportunity to investigate everything. And you could have, Test Station was your friend. It was there trying to help you all along. I was really hoping somebody would capture an alien in D-Cell.
That would have been really cool.
Or I was really hoping somebody would lure an alien to the little pulse, the little Zot weapon on the cherry picker, or something. There was before Deep Freeze, there was the station. Let me just look at it. Oh right, instructional videos on how to do everything. You guys were asking how come there's no procedures here? It was on the theater.
Oh,
Theater, god damn it.
Yeah. So
I
it was
thought
all in the theater.
was for fun.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's theater. Screw that.
There's a limit on space here, but also there was a Xeno in there, so.
What if we open up the tugboat?
A tugboat?
Yeah. Is it how we're gonna go into the submarine again and it was attached to
Oh
the
yeah,
tugboat?
I don't know why you guys didn't cut the cord.
But
take the
I thought it
Guna.
was just some huge steel clamp and that was
Yeah,
it.
you made it seem like it was something that was clamped to it when we asked a couple of times.
No, you were tethered. I'm sorry if I did that, but you were tethered. You were pulled in via tether, and yeah, the tether had a clamp on it.
No, because I even wrote this down. You literally said, because when we were like, well, why don't we just cut it off? You were like, no, it's like a clamp, like a claw. They grabbed it and pulled it.
Well, I mean, we can look at it, but you were supposed to go into the mini sub and use the button to detach it, which you guys didn't want to do, and there was just a little chest burster.
So like how when I was trying to convince everybody to
but
let
they
one
wouldn't
of us
do it.
go in there. Yeah, okay, so
do
it wasn't
and
that
then,
one. Okay.
And the thing is, the other thing is, you guys really kind of needed Leilani to do it. So Leilani dying early and Pat dying early was like the worst things.
They were OP.
Leilani and I don't know. There might have been one other character who could have done the underwater welding to cut the cord, because that's what you would have had to do. But like, Leilani and Pat dying early was a big. I didn't think any of you were going to survive after that. Let's see. What else in here? You guys definitely needed to keep your engineers alive, because they could activate all those stuff on Kates Station, whether there was power or not. That's why there was generators all over the place. You guys ignored the control panel on level 0, which you could have used to override the lockdown. I tried to point it out as many times as I could, but you guys
I thought about
ignored
it, but
I was never going to let you use get a whole bunch of weapons from the forge, because that would have just been ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like I said, the just giving you guys the flamethrower really saved your butts. And I
Yeah.
was like, that's fine. I gave you guys flamethrower proficiency. It was like a plant, because I wanted you guys to like
have something to
like,
defend ourselves with.
try to get a. There was no flamethrower in the game, but a flamethrower would be perfect. So if you guys could figure out how to get a flamethrower, I'll say, yes, I'll give them a flamethrower. And you guys did do that. You were supposed to moor the Laguna Cadet so that it didn't flood, so it didn't ship off in the flood, and that was also a possible escape route.
Like if we change it down.
Yeah.
With the more
You guys were. Yeah, you guys were supposed to moor it. You didn't moor it. I was hoping somebody would lead something into the refinery, or use the hatch as a trap to kind of get some of these Xenos off of you. Let's see, level 1, right? There was so they have like a cryo spray that they treat everything with before it goes into deep freeze, and that could have been used as a weapon. It took you guys a while to find the weapons at the processing area. You could use the lift in the middle. You guys made some use of the power lifter and deep freeze and stuff. You didn't find food, even though there was food in the sectioned off part of the deep freeze. Is just a freezer for food storage. And right across the kitchen was a huge pantry with all the other food and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, there was stuff you could have used. I don't know. I was just putting everything that I could. There was a few more things you could have used on level 2, and let's see. Was there any win conditions there? No, but there was stuff you could alert stuff into, and make stuff advantage to yourself. You could have also, at any point, taken off on the Nereus. I didn't give you the maps of the Nereus because you guys hadn't explored it thoroughly yet, and it actually has this many layers, 6 layers. It's a big ship, right? Even though most of it is storage, I don't know, 20%, 25, 30% of it is storage for.
Wait, when could have we taken off on the Nereus? Didn't it float away when everything started flooding?
Yeah, you guys could have pulled it in there.
Pulled it in?
Pulled it in.
How?
It was tied to a rope.
Use the power loader and pull it in?
Yep.
Like we were thinking, at any other earlier time would have been better.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you guys,
right.
so everybody on the Nereus died at the same time that the fish huggers attacked. But Tim was up in the office stealing information, and Bart was being a brat. So they didn't get to see the fish hugger attack that wiped out the station. There was actually a bunch of fish huggers sail. They fly. And there was a giant school of them that just attacked the station. And when that happened, the Nereus was also attacked mid-loading, and it got acid set it free from most of its binds, and it was just tethered to the station from then on. But there was originally 8 Xenos on the Nereus, so you could at any point take the Nereus, but you had to deal with the 8 Xenos. Yeah, so it was, what
A
do they call
lose-lose.
it?
You're
was
off
a
the
rock and a
station,
hard
but there's a bunch
place.
of aliens on the boat. What do you do?
It was so it could have turned into the adventures on the Nereus, but it didn't. I think that's pretty much it. That's how I tried to kill everyone, or killed everyone. You
Hmm.
guys do get the points that you are awarded. That your character sheet says, um, which is great. And while this campaign is over, that means that you guys can make a Predator character and join in and come in and leave whenever you want, play whenever you want. We're still going to be running this campaign. If you guys can make it next week,
Hmm.
and you have your Predator characters ready by then you're welcome to join in. It takes you a while if you want to get in contact with me and do all that stuff together, whatever the case may be. We'll be running just a flat out Predator campaign, which is not as terrifying but harder than this one, um, because you get to be a badass Predator, but badass Predators hunt the worst things in the universe, right? So
Right.
that's what we're going to do next week. Thank you. I'm going to say thank you and goodbye. Please like, follow, subscribe, share. Check out that awesome shirt Unicopter's
Boom!
wearing. I wonder where that design
Get
came
it.
from. It only took me three and a quarter years. I looked at my photos and it said the first photo that I took up way over here was on November 1st, 2020. And I just finished it, like a few weeks, maybe a month ago now. So super proud of it. Happy to be able to share it. Go to my merch store, get a commission from me, et cetera, et cetera. Guys, well, we are going to play AVP.
Yeah,
Or
I'm still
it
down.
went along. Cool. Well, me and the Ulicopter are going to throw a few sessions of AVP. If you guys want to join us, let me know in the comments. I don't know if Ale and I know you guys might be tired. I held you extra long here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Too damn
but
tired.
yeah, but